Hello, fledglings. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Sorry for slightly late start. I forgot. Last second, I had to go take my medicine. I had to go get my medicine because it is time sensitive. I'm supposed to take it twice a day. And if I waited until after stream, I wouldn't have enough time to take the second dose. So had to go take care of that real quick. But we're back. We are back with more Legends ZA, and we're aiming for rank A this time. Let's change up our outfit again. Where's my funny white outfit? Where's my funny white outfit? But yeah, how's everyone doing? Hope you guys are doing well. There we go. Nah, I like the shorts. There we go. This is like my default outfit. I like this outfit a lot. Called a night off work tonight, so use tonight to work on backgrounds and make a frappe. Ooh, that sounds good. I want a frappe. Yeah, that sounds like a good time. How's the game volume? Is it too loud? It sounds really loud to me, but it always sounds really loud to me, so... Let me know if I need to lower it. It's fine? Okay. Cool. Yeah, it just sounded really loud to me. I like the volume, like, lower, though, so I understand that. What kind of backgrounds are you working on? I need to do some backgrounds for a project I've been wanting to do, too. I'm intimidated, though, because I need, like, 10 of them. 10 backgrounds that all match together. What is our current mission? Oh, right. I think we were going back to Hotel Z for our next strategy meeting. We'll do that in a minute. Yeah, return to Hotel Z. That's our next mission. Cool. That's fine. Rolts. Bonk. Hi Morph, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. What's up? Oh, it's gonna be of a fictional village. Nice. Sounds tough. I don't like drawing backgrounds usually. I don't think I'm even necessarily... I can do some decent backgrounds, but I don't like them. I have a hard time. It takes a lot longer to draw a background, I feel, and it already takes a long time for me to draw anything else, so. Hello, Mawile. Come here. Come here. Hit it. Bonk. You're eepy. Understandable. I also woke up kind of late today. I was also a little eepy. All right, how do I land on here? There we go. Brick break. Nice. We can break some bricks. Oh, you know what? I was probably supposed to come pick that up way earlier for Gallade. That's probably why Gallade has no freaking fighting move until close combat. Do we maybe want to replace close combat? I know that sounds wild because close combat is the fighting move in like the normal games. But here I could actually see Brick Break being better. Can't believe he doesn't get Power Up Punch. What a scam. Yeah, he can get Brick Break. Yeah, close combat has a cooldown timer of 12 for only 120 power, and we lower our defense stats. Whereas Brick Break has a cooldown timer of 7. 75 power isn't that bad. And it breaks Light Screen and Reflect without lowering our stats. I think I'd rather have this. There we go. You'll do fossil checks while I'm streaming. I'm debating if I want to do fossils now. I wanted to do... I was thinking about doing a shiny alpha fossil hunt. But if they're going to be available in the DLC, like, should I just do that instead? I don't know. I thought the alpha fossil check from reviving fossils was going to be really fun, but... Well, not fun, necessarily. It was going to be like a chill AFK hunt, but... The odds of getting a shiny alpha on that are so low. We're still missing like 12 colorful screws too. If you're able to draw a Pokemon Opera, then you'll be able to draw the village. Just need to make it feel as though you're not in a void. That's fair. Yeah, eventually I need to also start working on some animation stuff. I've got too many animation ideas that I want to do and not enough time. I can't believe they didn't put a Wild Zone gate here. This feels like such an obvious location to put a Wild Zone gate. I always try and leave that Wild Zone from that section, and it says no. Rally luck, rally luck. Thank you, Brisk. We are still missing a few Pokemon from the new Wild Zones, too. We're missing Starmie, which is fine. It's not that hard to get a Starmie. Oh, we got a side quest at the Rust Syndicate. That's interesting. We're missing Bagon, Altaria, Salamence, and I think, is that Noibat or Noivern? Maybe? Or maybe that is Salamence, I'm not sure. Yeah, look at that Alpha Salamence over there. He's intimidating. Don't see me. You don't see me. Uh-oh. Oh, Lopunny saw me. Alpha Lopunny. Didn't realize there was an Alpha Lopunny in here. Oh. She bounced on my head. I got out just in time. Can I actually enter the Wild Zone from up here? That's what it looks like. That's weird. Is this the only Wild Zone with a rooftop entrance? That's cool. Also, I heard that rank is even more hell this season than it was last season because of Xerneas. Everyone's complaining about Xerneas, so that's scary. But on the flip side, apparently Booster is actually kind of good this season. Because everyone is running everyone's running Metagross, so fire types are pretty good. With that said, Booster's definitely outclassed by like Mega Delphox, but consider the fact that it's Booster. And I love Booster. Look, it's Altaria! I love Altaria! Altaria's such a little guy. Look at them, they're chirping. Thank you, Life Gear, for ruining everyone's fun. Xerneas is just a monster. I'm curious, what makes it so good in this game, though? Because normally what makes Xerneas so good is Geomancy, right? You got Power Herb, Geomancy, and then you sweep. What makes it good in this game where Geomancy doesn't raise stats by 2 stages because there's only 1 stage for your stats to go up by? Alright, there we go. We got the Altaria. Oh no! I didn't mean to fall! Oh, shoot, I didn't mean to be throwing quick balls. I'm trying to throw ultra balls, dude. Oh, geez, ow. This Salamence is kind of a menace. All right, Glace, you're up. Oh, never mind, you're dead. Dude, he one-shot Gallade too? He one-shot Big Gallade? Dang. Good effort though, right? Let's I think we should try and get these wild zones cleaned up. And oh, nice. Apparently it's that easy, right? Okay. Not quite what I had in mind, but no, we're still missing 1 Pokemon here, which makes me think it's Noibat or Noivern. Yeah, let's grind our ticket, because we're gonna need a ticket for our next promotion match. We'll grind the ticket and try and clean up the wild zones before we go continue the main plot, you know, ease into things a little bit. Yeah, can we revive the team? Everyone is dead. I did pick up healing items last time, so we should be good. I might need to stock up on more revives, though. I haven't bought more revives lately. What level is our Glace? 48, actually. It's not that low level. Oh, yeah, it is an Noivern. Bonk. Got him, nice. I thought maybe it was Noivern. I wasn't 100% sure. But nice. Alright, is there anything up here? Oh, it's Fenny. Fennekin. So this is where you get Fennekin, I guess. Alright, so this wild zone is done. 19, we're looking for Drampa, but I'm pretty sure Drampa, you have to be there at the very beginning of the morning. So I don't think we can get Drampa right now. We can look for whatever's in Wild Zone 17. What are we missing in Wild Zone 17? It looks like Skuntank, but I don't... Is Skuntank even in this game? I don't think it is. We can come here and try and get Starmie. Your favorite was Sylveon. Sylveon's good. I love Sylveon. Oh, did we not get... Oh, no, there's Staryu. There we go. Now that zone is complete. Oh, and here's the Rust Syndicate, so we can check this side quest that we have, apparently. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Who dug this big hole in the middle of our garden? Hey, I know you. You're part of that Team MZ. Listen, Mr. Corbeau doesn't really like his garden being messed up. So if you don't want to take the blame, you'd better go find out who did this. The culprit must have dug in other places too. Follow the trail of holes to find him. Who messed up the garden? What if it turned out Corbeau himself did it? What if he was just like in his hole digging era? I know some people who want him to dig them a hole. Oh, here we go. Secret gardener. I'm not a gardener. I don't like getting dirty. Alright, is it going up this way? Or is it over there? It says to follow them, but where am I following them to? Is it over here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I hate my hands getting dirty. I've got soft, delicate hands. Blaze, get it. Ooh, ooh. Oh, you need a nickname, too. Frothy. Enjoy sour drinks and baked treats. Aw, thank you, Brisk. Why am I climbing this? Da 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 ba da 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 da. Oh, look at Glace. Glace is stuck. Glace got a little confused. He's trying, though. Yeah, Frothy. Okay, doesn't look like there's actually anything up here. No colorful screws that I missed or anything. Cool. Whoever or whatever dug these holes seems to be hiding inside. Do you want to investigate? Let's investigate. Drillbur! A drill! There we go. Got him. You woke up at 8:30. Oh, that's early. Well, early for me. Hey, Team MZ Grunt. You'd better have found the one who made those holes. Who's this Drillbur? A drill! A Pokemon, eh? Well, it's still got to answer for its crimes against our garden. I'm taking it to the office. And you're coming too, Team MZ Grunt. What, me? I didn't do nothing. Just thought of a name for Flareon if you get one someday. What would you name it? What would you name Booster? I love Booster. I wish I could buy the life-size Flareon, but 300, I think it's 400 once you factor in like tax and shipping and everything. $400 is way too much. Little guy committed crimes against humanity. This Drillbur? Doesn't matter if you're a Pokemon or a person. If you cause trouble, you gotta make things right. So go on then. You better make this garden look good as new. Hey, not bad. Looks even better than before. You've got gusto, I'll give you that. I'm gonna let you join the Rust Syndicate as one of my underlings. That should keep you out of trouble. But first, we need to teach you a Steel or Poison type move. Won't do to have a Rust Syndicate member without our trademark. Oh! Okay. You know what? I didn't connect that. The top two guys at the Rust Syndicate are Steel and Poison, like Rust. Okay. That's like obvious, but I didn't connect the dots on that. That makes sense. That's a cool that's a cool little thing they've got there. Eden, which means little fire. Aw, that's a cute name for him. Little Eden. You're so eepy. I'm sorry, Morph. Let's go find you a TM with Poison Jab. This isn't a negotiation. You gotta learn that move, see? Badrill. Aw, that's kind of cute. He took him on as a partner, and he gave us an Adamant Mint. That could be useful. Hey, I just found out that if Drillbur evolves, it gains the Steel type. It's almost like it was fated to join the Rust Syndicate. All right, we got Wild Zone 16 taken care of. We're missing 17 and 19, which we can't do yet. I'm so confused. What are we missing in 17? Hot cocoa with raspberry syrup sounds good. Does that actually taste good? I haven't tried it. I've only, with hot cocoa, I've done like French vanilla, but I've never tried a fruit flavor in the hot cocoa. Does it taste good? Pick up all the V's and hug them. Yeah, they're little guys. Brain DV? Sure, we can get Brain DV in here. Thank you for the Brain DV redeem, Brisk. Noibat and Noivern. It's not Noibat and Noivern because we have both of those. We've caught both of those already. Uh-oh. Hey, dude, I was just trying to check my thing. Let me pop out real quick. I might be able to tell by looking at the Pokedex. I have not, like, touched the Pokedex in this. Yeah, we've not evolved the monkeys either. We're missing a lot more from the Pokedex than I thought. I thought we were a lot closer to having this filled out. Because I've been catching everything that I see, but there's a lot of Pokemon I need to like evolve and stuff. That's fine. Yeah, none of these look like the silhouette that I'm missing. But apparently it's something I've seen but not caught. Oh, is it literally just Pyroar? I just assumed I caught Pyroar. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Stream keeps crashing. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, it looks like it's struggling now. It was fine. I might be stupid, guys. How did I just not realize that I didn't get Pyroar in here? I just assumed I had it already. Come on, OBS. Dang. Trying to extract a Pyroar from here is gonna be a pain. Let's pick up some more Pokeballs while I'm here. Oh wait, no, this... I forgot that you have to go to the Pokeball boutique if you want the good Pokeballs. Ugh. Gross. Oh, I've got 30 revives. That's not an issue. Pokeball boutique is up here. Yeah, definitely need some more of those. Also, what's this side quest over here? It says there's someone here with a side quest, but I don't see them. Are they up on the roof, maybe? Oh well, must not be important. Evolving a Litleo's easier? Probably. But I'm also stubborn. And besides, I've got money to throw at this problem. Daddy's got credit cards and cash. Yeah, it feels nice to be able to actually afford Pokeballs now. When I came to the Pokeball boutique earlier, I didn't have, like, any money. You take Brain DV to work. And then right before daybreak, I'll head over and try and see if we can spawn Drampa. Take it out, Florala. Oh my god, you missed. Alright, never mind. We'll come back to Zone 17. Let's go see if we can be there for Grandpa. I need my funny Grandpa Dragon. I kind of liked Grandpa. I actually used it in my playthrough of Moon with Lucas. That's not right. Why is there a tower built around Lumiose, the Prism Tower now? Wait, Sardico, what are you doing? There he is. There's Uncle Drampa. Yeah, I used Drampa on my Moon playthrough with Lucas. And it's a silly guy. But it was never a Pokemon that I paid too much attention to, so it's cool that it got a Mega, and it's a really cool Mega, too. But there we go, we got that no problem. Let's get out of the dog park here. Alright, so yeah, we're just missing 17 and then we're all caught up, it looks like. Yeah, I don't even remember what level Litleo evolves at. Chespin. Chespin, wow, 2 Chespins. And Diggersby. There we go, got one. There we go. Yeah, it was Pyroar's thing. I just assumed I had a Pyroar already. I might be stupid. I might be stupid. Okay, well, I was gonna do the ZA Royale a little bit and grind some points towards my next promotion match, but I guess we'll just go here now. Let's go see Tawny. I love Tawny. I walk in and she's like, why are you an Eevee? So, why'd Vinny call you over to Quasartico? I guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about Rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Hi, Super Plush Lord, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I entrust the futures of all in Lumiose to you. Please do your best to protect them. Thank you, AZ. Aw, Tenjibi, hi. Little Togi. Togi. I saw a bunch of cute Toga tick art today. I posted it in the Discord. You want to cosplay as her, but you'll probably not be able to do the hairstyle. Yeah, it looks like kind of a hard hairstyle to do. Some kind of top bun. You miss her? Yeah, Tawny is here. She's so cute. I love her. I'm going to save the rogue Pokemon and become the strongest Mega Evolution user while I'm at it. I've got bad news for you. You'll have to settle for second best. Don't tell Tawny I said this, but this team of ours is starting to grow on me. Oh, Naveen! I like Naveen too. I like the whole team. This whole team is like super cool. Between this and our friends in Scarlet and Violet, they did a really good job with the characters recently. I don't know what happened with Sword and Shield where they're just kind of bleh. Like, Bead has a good arc. Hop has an okay arc. I've seen some people say Hop has the best arc in that game, and I don't necessarily agree, but Hop's arc is okay. Hop himself just also isn't a terribly interesting character, though, in my opinion, so eh. He's, like, fine. And then Marnie is a character with a unique model. I'll give her that. She certainly has a unique model. Piers is more important, though, than she is, and that's a little sad. Feels as though the MZ team and the team in Scarlet would be friends. They would. Let's start our strategy meeting, Brandy. Okay, I'm ready. Tawny getting along with Carmine or Nimona. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is a Dragonite in Vare Sector 3. It's Beakamos. He's going to be able to evolve. Second, in Jaune Sector 4, we've got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, Brandy? Of course. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground, as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. You want to hug it, the Alpha Dragonite? Marnie exists to stand there, be cute, and sell figures. Fair. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap. We've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations, then support Brandy from there. You know, the meeting feels a little empty. I feel like we're missing someone. Can we get Jacinthe back here? It just doesn't have the same energy without her here, you know? Up first, the Dragonite in Ver Sector 3. That one goes to Tawny. Naveen, you go keep an eye on that Tyranitar in Joan Sector 4. And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Brandy. I'm fine. Thanks, Brandy. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright, team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Yukido! You love Jacinthe. We need more characters who say Zut alors. She's very funny. I get why people have issues with her. Because, you know, it is like kind of some unhinged behavior. But I think she's very funny. And also, I really can't discount that some of the issues people have with her probably rooted in some other things that aren't necessarily related to her as an actual character, which sucks. Just saying, the 2 girls that are battle fanatics sure got a lot of hate. No one seemed to mind when Blue showed up every 2 seconds in the first games and wanted to fight. Might be a bit of a double standard going on there. Alright, so should we go... Let's go save Dragonite first, right? Oh, actually, first we need to move some of these Pokemon out of the box. I do not want Noivern here. I like Medicham doing the dance in his icon. Look at this. Her icon, I guess. Also, I did not mean to catch 2 Pyroars. I was just throwing balls hoping that one of them would work. And it did. Uncle Drampa. Level 62 Salamence. Pretty sick. Bagon. We'll put Beakamos on the team. Kangaskhan can come over here. Altaria is very cute, but we're not using it right now. Alright, against Dragonite, I think we drop Big Gallade for now. Oh, Tanya is actually not that far away. Let's just walk over. Yeah, look, there's a... They built Quasartico Tower on top of Lumiose Tower. Or the Prism Tower, or whatever it's called. That means there are technically 2 towers in there. President Jet. A second Zygarde has hit the tower. Oh, stream it having issues again. Come on. Come on, OBS. Figure it out. Yeah, we didn't unlock any new wild zones, right? Still all these, and they're all completed. Yeah, we're good. It's still wild to me, though, that I have only found that one random shiny. My shiny luck in this game is being taken by Scarlet, because in Scarlet yesterday, I found a Rhyhorn, a Chance, or a Blissey, rather. Rhyhorn, Blissey, and some other thing. Oh, Azumarill. Or not Azumarill, but Marill. So I found 3 shinies yesterday. Have to draw a background. How do I get to this Dragonite? It's up there. How'd you scamper onto that roof, Tawny? 90 fossils in a row takes so long. That's insane that you have... that you can buy that many, though. I'd probably do 100, even though it takes a long time, just because it would be easier for me to count on my overlay. Get it, Glace? Frothy, hit it. Hit it, Frothy. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button, that's why. It's my fault. Yeah, how do I get into this Dragonite? Why'd they put Dragonite in jail? How do I get up there? Oh, this is where I was benching to try and get Inkay. There's an Alpha Clawitzer. That's fun. $30 minutes per reset? Ah, jeez. Oh, what do you want to do? You want to fight? In the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, most trainers use Fairy-type Pokemon. But some of us in this society adore Dragon types too. As I'm sure you're aware, Dragon-type Pokemon are weak to Dragon, Ice, and Fairy-type moves. Battling with Dragon types in the Fairy-loving SBC leaves you forever in a disadvantaged position. It's rather like the relationship between Jacinthe and Liban. Oh, but those two really do suit each other, so please forget I mentioned anything. I'm afraid I've sidetracked us a bit. Let me get to my point. I'd like you to battle my beloved Dragon-type Pokemon to help them grow strong. Dragging you into battle. Just let me know whenever you decide you would like to battle. Speaking of, that also means we can... Be warned, my Pokemon are holding Dragon Fangs, so their attacks will have some real bite. We can also do the side quest now to unlock the sewers, like, permanently, so we could shiny hunt for Malamar. Ooh. Dragon types are so strong, but my weakness as a trainer lost us this battle. There's an alpha in this batch? Nice! Are you seeing about one alpha every batch of fossils? My Pokemon can still evolve yet. As I mentioned earlier, it's no easy task raining dragon types in the SBC. I have my Pokemon hold Dragon Fangs to power up their attacks, but the struggle continues. I should have known the winner of Le Super Tournée de Jacinthe would be so strong. Since my Pokemon aren't fully evolved, perhaps I ought to have given them Eviolite to hold instead. But I was persuaded by Lebon's motto, the best defense is a good offense. Lebon can hardly talk. She can't ever seem to win against Jacinthe. Perhaps she should rethink that motto of hers. In any case, I'd like you to have this Dragon Fang. Thank you very much for today. One Dragon Fang and 5 Haban berries. Yeah, those berries are going to be useful once Mega Dimension drops. And speaking of, I think I was originally planning, because I thought the Mega Dimension DLC was going to come out in like late January, early February. But it's coming out December 10th, so we're probably just going to keep playing ZA up till then. But for our other new game for this month, I'm debating, I was thinking maybe I'd have you guys vote on it. Oh, it's your 4th batch and your first alpha. Jeez, that's unlucky because it should be roughly 1 per batch. That's the odds. But yeah, I was thinking I might have you guys vote on which of the 2 games you'd like to see next month. Oh, really? That didn't work? Alright, well, let's get my friend Malamar in here then. I have a feeling I know which one you guys are gonna vote for, but I thought I'd maybe make it a vote for you guys anyway. I don't know, does that sound like a fun idea? Oh, it's big rats. Behold the Rat King. But yeah, it's just like, I always pick the games, so I thought maybe I'd let you guys have a little input in what you'd like to see next. You can't let me pick every time, or else we're just going to be shiny hunting forever. Although our Ho-Oh hunt has not been going well, we are over odds on that. Alright, there's a colorful screw we can grab. I am still injured. It does not want to heal me. Oh, there's another colorful screw over there. Okay. In fact, I'm gonna move Malamar back. Get him, Frothy. Spelunky. Spelunky is not one of the games for November. It's a new game. It's a new game. We've already played Spelunky. I never thought you guys would like it that much, to be honest. All right, let's climb up here. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe running a poll. I guess I could tell you guys right now what they are. I could show you. I was talking about this earlier, so I actually do have a picture. These are the 2 that I was thinking between. Oh, geez. Let go. And I might post this in the server afterwards, after stream. or I might sit down and make some thumbnails for it. But these were the two. Ignore the games in the background. Those just happened to be there when I took the picture. Your wife, you miss her? I'm thinking either Another Code Recollection or Donkey Kong Bonanza. Those are the two I'm thinking about for November. Yeah, Phantom Brave. I don't want to do Phantom Brave until we play the first game. And I was going to play the first game this summer, but things were hectic around that time, so didn't have time to set everything up for that. Because that game is going to take some setup to do. That game, Phantom Brave 1, is like actually kind of hard. And then I want to do Phantom Brave 2 after we play the first game, so that you guys actually know the characters and everything. But yeah, I'm thinking it's between Another Code Recollection or DK Bonanza as our November game. So I might open that for a vote for you guys, and you can give me your thoughts on it. Oh, it's a little baby Cleffa. Look at this. Look at this little guy. Hold up, wait. I thought I saw a colorful screw over here. I did, okay. Is there a way back up? No, it looks like this is a one-way. Uh-oh, wait. No. Okay. How do I get up there? Yeah, it looks like I'm just a little short of landing up there. No, there we go. Cool. All right, now I got to get back up there. Baby. Yeah, I'm just not sure if I want to shiny hunt a alpha fossil anymore. If you can just get them in the DLC with whatever Pokeball you want. One from the lab will mean more, but if it in future games when it won't save where the location the Met location, it's just not going to be something that matters, I feel like, you know? I think I'd rather have the shiny ball, so we'll see. All right, here we go. It's Tawny. Tawny, my beloved. She's so cute. Alright, here we go. There you are. Dragonite's just up ahead. So, Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered, too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? Your reason for protecting Lumiose or the person you've been looking for? Well, we already know the reason she's protecting Lumiose is because she wants to help AZ. And we know the person she's looking for. Well, no, I guess we don't technically know the person she's looking for. She mentioned that her jacket is from her mom, but it sounds like her mom already passed, so I don't think she's looking for her mom. Who's the person you've been looking for? Yeah. I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Oh, okay, so they're connected, I guess. Right now, that means taking care of Lumiose's rogue mega evolution problem. Well, that was a very non-answer. Thank you, Tawny. Maybe tomorrow you'll attempt a Tawny cosplay. I wish I could cosplay Tawny. I wouldn't look good, though. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. All right, let's go. Let's save this Dragonite. All right, Beakamos time. You don't care if your fossil is alpha or not, you just want it from the lab? Ah. I would care more if the Met location doesn't get wiped in between games. Like if in every future game it would say resurrected in Lumiose City's research lab or something. Ow. Then I would probably care more. Hang in there, Frothy. Ow. Uh-oh, he's doing things. He's doing scary things. What are you doing? Oh my god, whirlwinds and lightning. Jeez. Oh god, Beakamos went down. Alright, let's go, Florala. Yeah, unfortunately, two of our moves don't do much to Dragonite. Maybe I shouldn't use my Mega on Meganium here. You want to hug the Alpha Mega Dragonite? Oh, it dodged! Go hit him. Oh, and Florala's down. Oh, Tawny has a Meow Stick. Oh no, Frothy! Dude, this Dragonite hits hard. My Pokemon have a pretty decent level advantage for the most part. We're struggling. Oh no, Zunny! Alright, Draining Kiss. Yeah, this Dragonite hits hard, jeez. Heal up. Heal up. Never mind, you're dead. Why can't I pause? I think Mega Dragonite is getting even madder. There we go. Now I can pause. I was trying to open the menu and it just wasn't letting me. Mega Evolve. Mega Evolve, thank you. Alright, let's revive you next. Hi, Carlo Ghost. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? We're fighting Dragonite. He's hyper beaming us. Oh, God. Good job, Mawa. You walked right into that. Dude, this Dragonite is probably a killer on speedruns. Ow. Let's heal. No, not the Pokedex. Oh, I like that Aqua Jet actually let her Feraligatr land all the way up there. Alright, hit it. Sight or Draining Kiss. Mystical Fire. Draining Kiss again. Yeah, Dragonite's been kind of tough. There we go, we got it still. Good job, team. It probably would have helped if Glace had been leveled up fully, but that's fine. We got the Dragonite Knight. Dragonite. Yeah, Dragonite. One of a variety of mysterious Mega Stones. A Dragonite holding this stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. You're on a roll, Brandy. Sooner or later, we're going to figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasartico 1. Thank you, Tawny. Keep it up. Nice job dodging my question, though. She gave me no real answer, so thank you, Tawny. There are 2 remaining Pokemon. Apparently, in online play, Dragonite is better with Silk Scarf over its Mega Stone. But we gotta try the Mega Stone, right? It's only right. We must do what is right for Dragonite, and that means we gotta try the Mega Stone. It's almost evening, so we can go to do some grinding on our ticket. But first, we should be able to get to the sewer, right? I should be able to unlock the sewer now. Doing alright. Went to 1 year old birthday party earlier. Then got to go to another party. It sounds crazy. Parties are scary. Too many people I don't know. Ugh, finding a place in Lumiose is such a pain. There's so many amazing options, you know? I keep scouring the ads because they all look so good. At this rate, I'll never choose a place to live. Actually, maybe you could help. This is all I really need. First off, it's Lumiose, so you gotta have a view of the tower, right? So obviously my dream apartment's gotta be right in front of Prism Tower. And what else is the city known for? That's right, the Saison Canal. Oh yeah, it's so known for that this is literally the first time in the entire playthrough that we have heard this location's name. Yeah, very well-known location. Now, if he said Rust Syndicate, I'd be like, yeah, okay, that's a well-known location. The Pokemon Lab? Sure. The SBC's Hotel Richisime? Yeah, those are all landmarks. Never heard of the Saison Canal. Not in the original X and Y and not in this game. I don't know what this guy's yapping about. Has good food, so it's alright. Nice. I do like food. Forever messy room that won't stay clean no matter how much time you spend trying to clean it up. Oh no. Yeah, my room is kind of a mess right now too. I need to clean some stuff. It's hard. I don't have a lot of space to work with, to be fair. I mean, it's like a relatively large room, but for a person to live out of is kind of difficult, so. I want to live somewhere along the canal so I can gaze out over its graceful flow on the daily. Then, of course, there's my Heliolisk. We gotta have rooftop access for him. He loves sunbathing. And I want to chill with him up there. So the roof should have tables and umbrellas too. Geez, guys. This guy doesn't want a whole lot. And you never want to be too far from a cafe or Pokemon Center, right? Those are vital. Dude, I hope you got $1 million. Am I asking too much? Yes. I keep looking at great places, but none of them tick all my boxes. So how about you find the perfect place for me? Why would I do that for you? Why would I want to help you with this? Come on, bud. Find Heliolisk and be the perfect pad. I know you can do it. Why should I care about helping you fulfill all these very picky options? Why should I want to help this loser? Whoa, hey kid, step away from that elevator. It's not safe. Ow. Okay, Carla Ghost. Best of luck with your homework. Thanks for dropping in. Hope you have a successful homework adventure. Yeesh, what a mess. A bunch of Beldums swarmed around the elevator there. I just got it up and running, but now no one can even use it. I'd chase them off, but I don't know if I can handle all 4 at once. Man, what to do? The Beldum Blockade. Yes, that's a famous historical battle, as I recall. Yeah, we'll take them. Bo-do-do-do-do. Alright, instead of Seraphine, let's swap to you. And Bulldoze. And Bulldoze. There we go, got him. Wow, you got rid of the Beldum. Thanks. Now folks can finally... Wait, they're back? Eesh, why does this keep happening to me? Hey there, Imont. How are you going? How are you getting on? Oh, sorry, sir. You see, these little guys just... Well, now look at all those Beldum. Lucky you. See, Beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves that holovators emit. It means you got the holovator up and running just fine. Guess I'll head back to my post then. Does that mean these Beldum are here because they took a shine to the holovator I repaired? Bell, bell, bell. You know, I bet having these Beldum around would make it a cinch to tell when a holovator's broken. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners. Aw, cute. Oh, he gave us a Rocky helmet. That's fun. I don't know. I don't remember how we get to my friend Malamar, though. Are there any colorful screws up here that we couldn't access before? Doesn't especially look like it. Oh, this was required to reach Lita, though. Okay, let's not do that yet. I thought what I was looking for the sewers was... I thought it was like underground, right? It's like next to the Scolipede guy. I think it's in here. Oh. Huh, that's weird. Oh. Oh, weird. These two zones are like back to back. That's very odd. Was it in here? I think it was in here. No, it was not in here. How do I find this, how do I find the sewer entrance? Oh, is it past here? Maybe it was through here. Yeah, this looks right, actually. Hold up. This is the guy. This is the guy I was looking for. There's Adios. Did you know you can get into the sewers from here? I cannot see you, man. Your camera is in the way. It's blocking the camera. I've actually been thinking of a sweet new business venture I could start down there. Oh, man, he's gonna try and sell me crypto, isn't he? Crypto bros love to live in the sewer. You just watch. With camera up at my side, this scheme is gonna be hotter than hot. It's a scheme. See, it is a crypto bro. Get him out of here. Farf. But I need help from someone like you. I'll reward you for your work. Don't you worry. Yeah, I've heard that before. I'll leave the gate unlocked for you. Come join me inside, but make sure you're ready for anything. All right, now we can enter here. And I think if we leave, we should have a fast travel point here now, yeah. Okay, so yeah, we can enter the sewers easily now. So this is where we would go to shiny hunt for Inkay the best. Waterfall. Fun. None of my Pokemon can use Waterfall. Well, maybe Beakamos could use it. So yeah, if I want to shiny hunt Inkay, what you do is you come through here. Reviving 90 fossils takes a little less than 25 minutes. That's with your turbo controller, right? Jeez. So yeah, apparently if you want to shiny hunt Inkay, what you do is you pop through here. You check the spawns, nothing. And you warp back here. And I think you just do that over and over. And if you get an alpha to spawn, then you have to run all the way back. Oh, can you not put a pin down in here? That's dumb. Should we shiny hunt my friend Malamar? Now that we can? Male, male, female. With the turbo. It's hell with turbo. Yikes. Speaking of, my turbo controller is supposed to arrive today. We'll see. Female, female, female. Okay, so it is refreshing them. Mimango Malamar. Moan Amy Malamar. Yeah, we gonna go sewer running? My nice clothes are getting all gross down here in the sewers. Oh no, it's Big Inkay, run! He's scary! My scary friend Malamar. Hi Unknown, welcome to the stream, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day and not getting chased by my friend Malamar. Oh hey, this is the Pokeball I was trying to get earlier. That's the Pokeball I was trying to reach that I literally couldn't grab, and I tried to hookshot up to it like it was Scarlet. Find any Chandelures? No, we've got Litwick and Lampent, but no Chandelure. I thought about running Chandelure on the team, but I didn't end up choosing to. I might do that on a future playthrough. So if I want all the Dianches that I wanted to get, I do have to do this like 3 times. I have to play through the whole game 3 times for Dianche because they locked it behind post game. Let's see, 3 checks every, what is this, 20 seconds maybe? So per minute, we're getting maybe 9 checks. That definitely won't take a while to find a shiny. 9 times 60 is what? A number? So 54. Oh, no. 540. So it'd take a few hours probably to hit full odds for a shiny Inkay. It would take... Uh, 2 hours for 1,000. So 4 hours for half odds, 6 hours. So it'd take about 8 hours for full odds on a shiny Inkay, I guess. But you could also roll the Gumi instead. You could roll Gumi instead of Inkay, which would be bad. Yeah, I probably won't sit here all day and do this, but I'll do it a little bit. Also, it looks like stream is struggling anyway, so I don't want to progress the plot right now anyway. Stream, OBS, figure it out. I really wanted to get My Friend Malamar, but hunting it in the sewers just seems kind of not the easiest idea still. Not without Shiny Charm, unfortunately. Oh no, big boy! Ow. They side-shocked me. And yeah, anytime you roll an alpha, then you have to just kind of walk back manually. If only the Inkay were a little closer. And you could just, like if they were right here, you could see if they were shiny and then leave the sewers right afterwards. I just want shiny My Friend Malamar. I guess I shouldn't do this though, because I don't have a moon ball, which is what I wanted to catch it in. Yeah, I've got level, I've got heavy, and I've got fast. Hunts and ZA are super annoying, Turbo Core or both. Yeah, I've got to say, so far, I don't think ZA is like my favorite game to shiny hunt in. But I do like that it has so many indicators for if you do find a shiny compared to like Scarlet, where it's just like, rip bozo, I hope you're paying attention. Oh, it doesn't matter that we went out of our way to make all these shinies indistinguishable from the normal version. Have fun, figure it out. Like, have you seen Paldean Tauros? Who thought that was a good idea for a shiny? That's a disaster. And then you got Pokemon like Flabébé, where I would never want to shiny hunt Flabébé in Scarlet. Even if you can use sandwiches to increase the odds. Trying to find a Flabébé in a bunch of Flabébés and pick out the shiny just sounds miserable. Shiny hunting seemed a lot easier. Yeah, if your idea of shiny hunting is leaving the game on overnight while the controller does the work for you, it's like, where's the hunt in that? You're not hunting it. You're just letting the game generate one eventually. There's a bunch of hunts you'll likely just farm herbas for. I've got a lot of herbas, but I'm saving them for sushi day. I need to farm more herbas. I've got enough for, I think, 12 hours of sandwiches straight. But I want to, I want to be able to have enough for sushi day, so I basically have 0 herbas. And I'll need more. I'll probably start grinding those again after I get oh, big boy. Of course, it spotted me in the menu, thanks. Yeah, an alpha Pokemon is this big guy here. Look how much bigger he is. He's super big. What was I saying? Yeah, I'm gonna have to find more Herba Mysticas, but I haven't been working on that because I'm still in the middle of my 3rd playthrough of Scarlet. I'll do like... Let's give it 3 more attempts at a shiny. And then we'll move on. We can always come back with the shiny charm and try and get one. Oh, another. $4K channel points. Congrats. Congrats. Big friend. Yeah, my current Malamar is an alpha as well. His name is Neuros. Neuros. Becoming a hoarder. All right, one more check, and then we'll call it and go do the ZA Royale. We gotta level up Frothy and Zunny a little bit more still, and we want to test out Dragonite, right? Yeah, my friend Malamar did not show up, unfortunately. We can come back. What's interesting is time doesn't pass in there, though. Yeah, see, we got 2 alphas here. We got Alpha Venipede and Alpha Whirlipede. Shiny Alpha Venipede is one that I want to shiny hunt as well. Shiny Alpha Scolipede sounds sick. Alright, while we're here, do we see any more colorful screws up here? Nope. We're screwed on screws. Oh, there he is. I was like, I thought there was normally an Ariados over there. Your fave bug? Scolipede is your favorite bug? My favorite bug is Volcarona, who is sadly not in this game. Still no luck finding any more colorful screws, though. Ba da 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 da. Yeah, I don't see any colorful screws around here. Alright, where's our battle zone for today? Bum ba da 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 da. Alright, that is... Oh no, it's over here. I think this is the good one. This is the one that's good for grinding wins. I think. Let's get my friend Malamar in here. All right, liquidate. Bonk. Got him. Okay, are we back? Yeah, stream is struggling a bit. Hopefully we're stabilizing a little bit. Sorry about that. OBS just wants me to have a bad time lately. In fact, it doesn't just want me to have a bad time, it wants everyone to have a bad time. And that's an issue. OBS needs to figure their stuff out. OBS, you're ruining things for everyone. Figure it out. Come on, I've got a wired connection. There's no excuse for this. It's very clearly on OBS's end. Get him, extreme speed. Good job. There we go, took him out. We need 45,000 points for our next upgrade. Our next prize ticket. Oh, geez. How do I climb up here? There we go. Super effective moves. And knock out opponents using bug type moves. Well, that's a problem. We don't have any. Alright, it's time to Mega Evolve. Get him, Bikamos. Good job. We have Mega Dragonite. At last. Good, good. Oh, and he'll heal us. That's good. Okay, rich boy. My friend Malamar! How dare you? Alright, there we go. Crocodile taken down. Taken down by an intense blow. Oh, he doesn't even have any medals to give us. Sometimes they give us medals. The rich guys give us medals, but... Oh, Scyther! Bonk. Hank! Hank the grade schooler! The Hank! Will he grow up to be Bucktooth Hank, or will he grow up to be the good Hank? He finally zero cycled? Zero cycled. Ooh, this lady's got 3 Pokemon. Oh no, Beakamos! Alright, you're up, Zunny. You don't think of Hank Hill? Chandelure! Your baby is dead. Rip. Don't hurt him. I had to. He was my opponent. He had to be hurt. That's what he gets. Ah, don't throw things at me. I didn't do anything wrong. Bonk. What did you do to my baby? Chandelure? Don't roar at me. I'll bark back. Bark, 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 bark. Moo moo milk. Only 18? I gotta get those numbers up. Got him. There we go. Dragonite on Dragonair Violence. Baptiste of the SBC. Oh, it's Uncle Drampa. Took him out. Oh, I need to use steel moves to start battles, right? To the victor the spoils, my prize medals. Take them knowing they are full of Lady Jacinth's love. Ooh. Are you allowed to give me those? That seems a little inappropriate. I can't climb those boxes, okay. Oh, there's no one down here? Able to hug the Dragonite? Maybe. What? There was no one here! I was literally just here. I feel cheated. Simisage? No one uses Simisage. Get that out of here. Frickin' Vegeta hair monkey. Dude, she was on top of it. Mega Evolve. Mega Beakamos. Bonk. Pidgeot. Oh, she Mega'd too. Let's go. Got her. But it was Mega Pidgeot. Mega Pidgeot. Why is she so upset that her bird got cooked? Knock out opponents using psychic moves. Okay, we could do that. Oh, Dragonite, you're a little hard to see. Dragonite's making it hard to sneak up on enemies, but I can't see where they are. Vivian. Alright, 12 wins. Alright, 29k. Dang it, she turned around. Alright, Neuros, you're up. I really like the way they implemented entry hazards in this, though. Alright, whack him. And Delibird. Here comes Delibird. Wow, got him. Like how you can run around while battling instead of just standing in one spot. Yeah, it's cool. I do like it. You could do that in Legends Arceus too. But it didn't matter too much in Legends Arceus because the battles were still turn-based. Ah, dang it. By the time I swapped to Dragonite, he saw me. Get him. What are you doing? Well, rip Dragonite. Gotta say, Mega Dragonite has been a little underwhelming. Oh, this guy's got a third. Yeah, we're starting to see trainers that use 3 Pokemon, which is interesting. It's the authentic Kalos experience, though. No one has more than 3 Pokemon. Alright, I guess I'll revive Dragonite. I don't know if I should. All right, go get him. Ironhead. You missed! Go get him. Bonk. Zybe of Dynamo sent out Emolga. Use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. For 20k points and 1,000 medals. Jeez. I should definitely be going for that. Turn around, dude. Dude, Ironhead has such a long wind-up animation. Alright, Zunny, you're up. Melt him with Flamethrower. No, Zunny! How dare you? How dare you hurt Zunny? Liquidate his assets. $4:30 your time? What time is it now? For me, it's 4:51. Don't worry, Zunny, I got you. You did good. Good effort. Didn't mean to fall down here, by the way. Pidgeot. 351. Gotcha. 651 for unknown. Land super effective hits with fire moves. Oh, we can do that. We got Zunny. Zunny will guide us to victory. Don't worry. I just gotta find someone with a Pokemon weak to fire moves. There we go. Good job, Zunny. Ready of the Fist of Justice. Favorite clip you've taken in this game of Aerodactyl getting yeeted during the victory screen? Oh no, what does that look like? Alright, we can get a prize ticket. We got our Challenger's ticket in one night. Let's go. So now we can technically move forward. I don't know how to get over to that side, so let's not worry about it. Well, it would have been nice if my dash hadn't gotten canceled randomly. Good job, Zunny. Let me send it. Yeah, I'm curious. Oh no, Zunny went down. All right, cool. Super effective moves, we've only used 3. Sneak up and start battles with ice-type moves. Oh, I should revive Zunny, too. Good job, Glace. Alright, 20 wins is a little on the short side, but we still got our entire Challenger's ticket. Turn around, dude. No, turn around. There we go, got him. Sent 1 second, I will check it after this fight. Alright, Zunny, get him. Good job. That's my boy. Zunny is the ultimate powerhouse. When they ask, what's the powerhouse of the cell? The answer is Zunny. Got a delivery of Moo Moo milk. Oh, he's the milkman. All right, let me see this Aerodactyl get yeeted. Oh. Thank you for the snack time, Brisk. Let me see. What do I have? Oh, I'm out of granola bars here. That's annoying. Is a fruit roll-up fine? Thank you for the fruit roll-up, Brisk. I'll grab one of those and let me see this. Oh, the fossil got yeeted. That's silly. I don't know if you want me to share that on stream or not, but he just slid forward. That was very silly. Oh my god. Oh, this fruit roll-up is blue. It's blue, like me. But it's like an electric neon blue. It's very cool. It's got little... Oh, I thought it was a star. It's a sun. I was like, it's got a little star on it, but no, it's a sun. It's a sun for Zunny. Oh, it's got a heart. Oh, cute. I don't know why they do the little designs on the fruit roll-ups. I usually don't notice them before I stuff it in my mouth, but... I can share it on stream. Okay, 1 second. It'll take me a minute to set that up. I'll mute myself and have my fruit roll-up while I do. So this is the clip that Morph sent of Aerodactyl dying and flying forward towards the screen. It's very silly. Aerodactyl was just in a silly mood today, I guess. Also, I think the fruit roll-up I got was blue raspberry too, funny enough. Thank you for the funny clip, Morph. That Aerodactyl is going through it. That Aerodactyl is what it feels like to resurrect fossils in the lab. Alright, I finished the fruit roll-up so I can talk again. Yeah, I think that was a blue raspberry fruit roll-up, and it tasted so good. I love blue raspberry. Sour blue raspberry is the best. Alright, now it wants me to use flying type moves. That gives us an extra 159 prize medals. Knockout with fairy moves. Land hits with steel type moves. Jeez. tablespoon and a half of malic acid every time you refill it. I want malic acid. I have some, but I want blue raspberry potion. Oh no, he killed Zunny! You monster! I'm mad. How dare he kill Zunny? Oh my god. Target this guy. What are you doing? There we go. Someone's trying to target me. Who's trying to fight me? Dang, couldn't get that last kill. None of my Pokemon wanted to target the guy. That's okay. We got 71k times 2.5. 177,000. Not the most we've ever earned, but not bad. Steelix are a massive pain to target due to their move pool. Yeah, they kept digging and stuff. All right, who should we go for? Tyranitar or Meme Starmie? Let's go do Starmie, I guess. I already know how to get there, so it's easier. Oh, right, this loser. He wants, like, everything in the world. No, thank you. Who are we bringing to fight Starmie, though? Zunny probably isn't a great pick. We can bring in Solga. And over Frothy, I think we bring Florala. Alright, where was it? I think Lita was over this way, right? Yeah, there she is. There's some guy in the way. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Brandy, ain't it? And the other one. The disrespect! The disrespect to my girl Lita! Oh, how dare you! How dare you! She is not the other one, she's my dear friend Lita! They're so mean! I like Lita. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on then, follow me. Lita, you speak up for yourself, girl, come on! You're not the other one, you're Lita! For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Felipe, hi! What are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. It's okay, I'll do it. The Jamie effect is spreading. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do?
It's simple. If Brandy defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents.
Alright. Rematch with Felipe.
You're challenged by Felipe of the Rust Syndicate.
Oh, look. Steelix is here, too. We were just talking about it. And I just got rid of Zunny off the team. Oh, no. Yeah, I wasn't planning to have to fight Felipe, so I didn't put Zunny back on the team. It's gonna make things a little more troublesome.
Caesar.
I like Caesar. Chomp. Got him. And lastly, here comes Skarmory.
Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory.
I kind of like Felipe, but what's up with the spikes on his face? I don't get it. Are they fashion spikes? What's the point of that? Very odd. Oh, get him, Tana. Got him. Down you go.
Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh?
No, my true strength is not focusing on a single type.
I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined.
That's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbeau and the rest of us.
Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an arena entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Corbeau busted his kneecaps with a rusty pipe, is what they're saying. Ever since then, he's been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this.
This is a water stone, right? He's like, sorry for trauma dumping. Take this and keep quiet.
Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumiose. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If this city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all.
If I use the stone Felipe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Sure, why not? Right. Yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we've got to go calm that rogue Mega Starmie.
Alright, is there anything else up here before we go do that? Also, what's our Mega Stone situation looking like? 788? Pretty good. The Steven Universe look? What Steven Universe look? Yeah, there's no, there are no... Oh, there's a Dratini! It's a Dratini! There's no colorful screws up here, though. Oh, every time you look at my eyes? Gotcha. All right, down we go. Go get him, Neuros. Oh. I didn't mean to do that, but... Okay, we got Thunder and we got Earthquake. We can finally teach Beakamos Earthquake. Let's go. Oh, this was a female Dratini. Cool. No, I'm trying to go to Satchel. Thank you. Alright, we can use Earthquake now. Where's Earthquake? There it is. Over Ironhead. Alright, time for Starmie. Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? Thank you, Lita. Make sure you and Tanos stay safe, okay? Here we go. The mega evolution of all time. The pose is cool, but... God, bear in mind, right? They said, we have not done Mega Flygon. We know fans want to see one. We have not done Mega Flygon because we cannot think of anything to do with it. They can't think of a design for Mega Flygon, but they're willing to okay Starmie with the legs on its model slightly extended. I think that is like the biggest insult of all time. Alright, let's get Beakamos in here. Yeah, I think this Mega Evolution is really lazy. I know the gimmick is it's supposed to be trying to look more human-like, but I've seen some design concepts that have that same idea, but just actually do something besides just increasing the legs. A really cool fan art I saw, they made the main body with the long legs, so that main star body, well, oh, okay, that was her Starmie. I was very confused for a second. I was like, did it shrink?
They made the main star body go back to being like the brownish color that Staryu is. So it calls back to its pre-evolution, and it also looks a little bit more like a flesh color. And I think that was like a really cool way to keep the same concept, but give it a little something extra so it didn't look quite as lazy. Oh, he's angry. Get him, Neuros. Where are you going? Come back here. Ow. Okay, don't come back. Ow. Ooh, geez. Okay. Oh, geez, it actually sniped me. I tried to roll, but I was just a split second too late, I guess. Yeah, I tried to do a dodge roll, but I was a little late. Once again, my sense of timing has come back to bite me. Or rather, my lack of timing, rather. I still don't know what confusion actually does in this. I just know it's kind of useless. Let's get Insolga in here. Mega Evolve Insolga. Ow. Dodge. Alright, Swords Dance. Uh-oh. Alright, Night Slash. There you go. Swords Dance boosted Night Slash does a lot. Insolga's the strat for sure. Better than Meganium was. Ow. Alright, come on. Ow! Hit him. Alright, there we go. Alright, finish him. There we go. Alright, that was a bit harder. I don't think that one was as inherently as hard as the Dragonite, but the Dragonite... Like, the Dragonite was bulkier and hit harder, but the Starmie liked to run away a little bit more, so it was a little harder to keep up with, and its attack just caught me off guard. But I don't think that one was as bad as the Dragonite, technically. But there we go, we got Starmanite. Thank you, Lita. Good work, Brandy. That's one more rogue Pokemon calmed. Not claimed. These Pokemon really take it out of you, huh? Or these battles really take it out of you. I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up.
with the super fierce attacks. And all that running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Aw. Do you think Lumiose's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. Foreshadowing. In the DLC, the ultimate mastermind is revealed to be the guy who wanted to make the Pancham tea. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. There's just one remaining Pokemon. Who are we bringing to fight Tyranitar? Glade for sure. We probably bench Beakamos for that fight. Terrible matchup. We bring Paray. We probably bench in Solga and bring in Boppin. There we go. You can take the idea so you can get more customers to order sour drinks. The sour drinks are the best ones. Yeah, I don't love the creamy drinks. Having tried a few creamy drinks, making them, I didn't care for them. If I'm gonna do a creamy drink, I'll just use root or like ice cream, I think, instead of like coffee creamer. Charbak. All right, let's go help out Naveen. Naveen is over here somewhere. Oh, you got my... This guy's got my balls. Thank you. Neuros also isn't a great matchup into Tyranitar, but he does have Liquidate at least, so he can do something against him. Every shift you get more sour drink lovers than creamy drink ones. I think that kind of makes sense, to be honest. Not everyone can just make a sour drink, but it's not too hard to make like a creamy drink, you know? So I think it's like a more of a novel experience to get a sour drink. Because not everyone just has malic acid on hand. I'm so glad I got that, though. It was a fantastic gift from, I think Dreamy gave me the malic acid. Here's our likely soon-to-be to Mega Evolved target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. Yeah, I know it's category. That's so rude. Why would I be rude to Naveen? Naveen's great. You did your research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. But my Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. And in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. Yep, we're good to go. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. Aw, look, I love Naveen. He's really opened up and warmed up to the team. Naveen is cool. We love our fashionista king. It's not just kids, but adults who don't have come along so they don't have to share. Ah. Alright, Mega Tyranitar, let's go. Tyranitar is one of my friends from high school's favorite Pokemon, so I always associate it with him. Get him, Neuros. Alright, good stuff. Yeah, it's pretty bulky. Alright, I think we go Boppin'. And we hit a power-up punch. Draining Kiss. Ice Punch. Uh-oh. Stone spines, watch out, but don't step in sand. This doesn't actually seem that bad. I don't know if once it gets to half health, if it'll become a lot harder to deal with. Oh, Naveen's got Crocodile now. I think a really cool Pokemon that would have fit Naveen's team that is unfortunately not in the game would have been Leaveney. I was fighting Carmine's Leaveney the other day and I was thinking about that. I was like, poor Naveen, you would have loved Leaveney. Alright, Mawile hit a Sword Stance. Into Iron Head. Alright, it's under half. Alright, go get him, bopping. No, you gotta hit. You gotta hit. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that does make it a little more difficult. Jeez, okay. Ow. Jeez. That's a lot. That's a lot. Still not as bad as the Dragonite or the Starmie, I think, but... More sand to avoid. Stay on guard and see what it does next. Uh-oh. Run. Run. Jeez. Don't get too close. Okay. Guardy, you've got to actually be near it. Oh god. Ow. Alright, Hooray, you're up. Nice brick break. Alright, brick break again. There we go. Frappe? Frappe sounds so good. Where's my health bar? You don't have a health bar. It's just, as you take damage, the screen gets, like, more effects around the border. It's like a black effect at first, and then it gets more red the more damage you take. So if there's a bunch of red around the screen, that means you're about to die. Yeah, Tyranitar was definitely the easiest. It still got a little scary at the end, but it still wasn't that bad. No, I like that as a health effect. It like shows your damage, but you don't have to look at a specific part of the screen to see it. Sometimes when you're like trying to dodge attacks and stuff, if you have to look at a specific part of the screen, it can be hard to do that to check your health and dodge at the same time. Because there's a lot of stuff going on the screen. They did the same thing for Legend Arceus too. But there we go, we got Tyranitarite. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose, and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. Thanks, Naveen. Looks like we've taken care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? Let's head back to Hotel Z then, shall we? I think we're getting close to unlocking Malamar. I think I heard that Malamar is after beating Mission 35. And we've done Mission 34. And we've done Mission 34.
So after the next mission, I think we should be able to get it. I want my friend Malamar so bad. He's my goat. We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. I love this squad. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. Oh wait, that was Naveen. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. It was a team effort. Don't sell yourselves short, guys. I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Yeah, I really like that everyone helps here because... like other times you'll play a game and it'll be like, oh, everyone's a team. We all helped. And it's like, no, you didn't. You guys did nothing. But like, I actually do feel like these guys are actually actively participating and helping and everything. Not necessarily in other Pokemon games. Like in Pokemon Scarlet, I actually did feel like Arven was helping in the Titan fights and stuff. In fact, having played through the game 3 times now, there have been a few times in Scarlet where like Arven or Carmine kind of carried the fight, and I was playing more of a support role with the Pokemon, like sitting back using like Helping Hand and stuff. So I like it. I like seeing the team all work out and help, and I think they should give themselves more credit. Hey AZ, can I ask you something? Yes? What is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continued to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be Brandy. Says who? Grisham. Rank B. Why is bro aura farming? What is this? Is this Giovanni? Grandpa. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Brandy, Rank B. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Grisham, Rank B. The trainer who wins will be promoted to Rank A. So it's finally time. You're closing in on Rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they've made it to Rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still... How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess? And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Do we want to ask Vinny or do we want to ask Emma? Emma. I mean, the correct answer is definitely Emma, right? She's the detective. But the idea of asking Vinny to dox the participants of the ZA Royale is really funny. Hey Vinny, can you dox this person for me? I know you've got the data. Help me out. Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the Looker Bureau, Brandy, and try to find out more about this Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits Rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There's some strange people out there. Meanwhile, me streaming under my actual name. Brandy with zero sense of self-preservation.
The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to.
Oh, poor AZ. That's my grandpa. What are you doing?
I entrust the futures of all in Lumiose to you.
Yeah, he already said that.
And you guys... Yeah, they don't have anything new to say.
Okay, weird question. I doubt there'll be anything up here, but what if up here there's a colorful screw? Dang. They should have put a colorful screw up here. That would have been really cool, just to see if you... Just as a check, to see if you ever came back. They could have put one up here and been like, oh, did you remember to check the roof of the hotel?
Okay, so we gotta go to the Looker Bureau first.
Yeah, we've got Zone 19 unlocked, and the last one is 20, which goes in the middle, so we're not going to unlock any more wild zones until we beat the game. Let's head to Quasartico.
Bum ba ba da 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 da.
I just want my friend Malamar. My friend Malamar. Yeah, I'm maxed out on shards, so I might as well redeem some of these. Clefableite, Dragalgagite, and Scraftonite. There we go. So now we're caught up on Quasartico stones. You know what the worst thing about if I did a fossil hunt in game or in the lab? I would buy 100 of each, 100 of the fossil, and then I'd like get it like 30 fossils in on a reset, and I'd have to get rid of the other 60 and they'd be wasted and I'd feel bad. All right, so we have to go to the Looker Bureau, which is up here, and we can just warp. Cool. All right, let's get Zunny back in here. And Frothy. Seraphine can take a little bit of a break. She's been doing a lot lately. Same with Tana. Let's get Beakmos in here. Oh, Zunny, you're so silly. Why are you staring at the door? Why are you staring at the door, silly guy? He's so silly. Oh, the hiccuping cat. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there. What can I do for you today? Oh, look, she's got a framed picture of Mimi. Look. Look at the EP Mimi. That's so cute. Oh, we can't see her on the other side. If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumiose within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? All right, let's hear it. We need to find Brandy's opponent for his next promotion match. You have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name, one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? It's for Lumiose's sake. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in a battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Oh, can I not? I can't release my Pokemon in here. I was gonna put Zunny and have him have a play date with Mimi. Oh, oh, look at them, Looker and Xerosic. I already saw this on Twitter, but still, it's a picture of Mimi with a man wearing distinctive goggles. They seem happy. It's a picture of Mimi with a man wearing a suit. They seem to be having fun. Aww. Picture of Mimi, Emma's partner. We love you, Mimi. Oh, jeez. Pressed the wrong thing. There we go. Is that a Curlia? Or is that a Furfru? Maybe it's a Furfru. Alright, time to go fight Emma. You should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go! My friend Malamar! My friend Malamar! Alright, let's go, Emma. Ampharos. The thing is, Ampharos wasn't one of the Pokemon Xerosic gave her, right? I don't remember her having an Ampharos back in X and Y. Good job, Zunny. Oh, she's got 5 Pokemon. Oh, no. Oh, it's a double knockout. Wild. Oh, wow. Well, I know who I'm sending out then. Oh, we both hit Power-Up Punch. We both hit Quick Attack. It's the mirror match of the century. I use Ice Punch, he goes for Thunder Punch. But I got Draining Punch or Draining Kiss to heal up. Oh, let's go. Boppin comes out on top. Yeah, I don't think most of these Pokemon were from Xerosic. The Malamar was for sure, but... Big Gallade, get him! My friend Malamar! My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. Here it is, my friend Malamar! Finally! Here he is! I've only waited all game for it. I don't get to use him, but that's fine. Assert your dominance, Neuros. There we go. We didn't even need Mega Evolution for it. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose, so it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you.
before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale. But why? To what end? Does Grisham have a goal of their own? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Why would she know everything? Huh, I wonder if the 20 Flare logo, Team Flare logos she plastered around her office could give a hint on why she might know something. I mean, Mabel knows Grisham? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Brandy. More importantly, Emma, where do I get Malamarite? Give me Malamarite. I just want Malamarite. I want my friend Malamar. It's all I want. It's all I need. What more could you need in life than my friend Malamar? With Malamar in my rear view, there's nothing I can't do. I knew it wasn't gonna be here, but I wanted to check anyway. I know it doesn't appear until after I clear the mission, but I was like, maybe it'll be there. Maybe they were wrong. Alright. Mabel, I've been doing your research. I've completed your tasks. Tell me the info. I should probably heal my team, huh? That rat! That vile little man! I can't believe that, Mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Are you making progress on my research tasks? Oh, we don't even have the answer to say, yeah, hi. It's been a while. Yeah, I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone in the ZA Royale. ZA Royale, huh? Seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine. So, I used to be part of Team Flare. Yeah, I noticed. You've got two Team Flare logos in view at the moment. And your Team Flare visor. Never would have thought. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it. Is that so? Yeah, subtle. But I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? Oh yeah, there's a third Team Flare logo over there. My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry. Didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, right? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone calls him Gris. It means gray. Like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skills at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the ZA Royale. They let her keep the Team Flare laptop.
She was like, yo, this is my official Team Flare branded merch. You can't get rid of this. That was part of her plea deal. She got to keep her merch. Understandable. I want to keep my Hoodie Angel Brandy merch when it comes out. But if you've really got to know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. The the coffee truck? Why? No, I already know. You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. I'm working on it. We got you up to 35 already. 34, almost 35. Don't worry, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Give me more wild zones. I've literally caught everything in the wild zones at the moment. Emma's animations are so cute. You love her going and swaying in place. Yeah, it's cute. It's cool they brought her back. I still wish we could have seen a few more of the old characters pop back up. But of all the ones that they brought back, I think Emma was a really good pick. Because she didn't get too much time to shine, you know. She was in an optional post-game quest, so a lot of people didn't even meet her because they never bothered doing the Looker Bureau stuff. I don't think I took the optimal path here, but that's fine. I know I could have flown, but like, Why do that when I can do a super cool guy pose? There we go. This is a Nouveau Cafe. What do you want? None of those. I have to talk to this guy specifically. Are you Grisham? The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? What? Why are they saying that? I thought people liked this cafe. That's why Tawny comes here. If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in Rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. He's like, I can't, my model won't do the squinty eyes. Squinty eyes. It was up for a second. Squinty eyes. Meh. Yes, you found me. Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you. However, shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grisel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grisel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there.
I don't care, dude. Give me Malamarite. I don't care about your sob story. I don't care about your personal backstory, traumatic past. I care about my friend Malamar, who is right here with this lady, and also right here with me. I just want Malamarite. All right, so we're going up here. Yeah, I guess we can harvest these crystals real quick. We're gonna need them for Malamarite after this. Oh, you uploaded the frappe to the cooking channel? I want a frappe so bad. It just sounds too hard to make. There you go. Good job, Malamar. Virtually sends Brandy frappe. Thank you. You know, it would be really cool if, like, you could just find Tawny randomly around the city because she, like, runs around and helps people. It'd be really cool if, like, at any given point, you could just, like, find her chilling around the city helping people. I think I saw this side quest online. I saw a picture from this. It's like a cult, right? Just now, you beamed a message into my brain, did you not? Huh? No, wasn't me. There's no need for pretense, my friend. You are clearly one of us. We are all trainers who live in the blessed company of Starmie. Please join our next gathering. We shall invite the Starmie dwelling among the stars to descend and grace us with their presence. For as we know, Starmie are none other than the very stars themselves. Return here at night, and make sure you are accompanied by a Starmie of your own. Yeah, exactly. Tawny would just be like, hey, how are you doing? I'm just helping this person. I'll see you around. I think that'd be cool. Huh, really? Did I just walk past this all this time and never notice it? Okay, here we are. The old Team Flare Cafe. Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. That's me! I'm a good little boy! Yes! Yes, head pat, please. I imagine you must be asking yourself, why would we want to meet in such a spot? No, I already know. Oh, thank you, for the head pat, Brisk. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare, or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Yep. I played X and Y 20 times. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Grisel. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grisel has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grisel once she's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Grisel the battle she desires? Sure, I don't care. You can't predict my tactics anyway. I've been rotating multiple Pokemon in and out, so... I think this is a job for Beakamos. Fight me. I will and I'll win. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. You're challenged by Gricelle of Team Flare Nouveau. Talonflame. Yo, we got a Team Flare remix? Ba-da-ba. Oh, I didn't mean to Earthquake there. That's completely whiffs. Bonk. I remind you of Delphox. Alright, she's got camera up. Hit him with the quadruple. Actually, I don't think Camerupt isn't quadruple. That's Mag Cargo, because it's rock. Aerodactyl. Interesting. Metagross. Whoa. Wasn't expecting that. Big Daisy. Oh, and we're dead. Never mind. Big Daisy died. Alright, it's up to you, Zunny. Flare Blitz. Oh no, Zunny died! How dare you? No Big Daisy. Pyroar. Oh, she's got a male Pyroar. I thought maybe she would use a female Pyroar and then Grisham would have a male one. Maybe they flipped it. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. You miss your Dratini plush? You should get another one. There you go. Big Galade's got it. This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Why is she suddenly all polite? I just kicked her. I just beat her up. Why is she so polite now? I don't even like coffee. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please, join us inside. Even though we kicked her, she'll give us coffee. Exactly. That'd be Brisk with a sour drink if Brisk was in the Royale. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world, by deleting all the people we didn't like. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness, Nah, man, that's... Nah. AZ made it, yeah, and AZ had his own issues. But if AZ hadn't if AZ hadn't made the ultimate weapon, Lysander would have used his money to find a different way to try and enact a genocide. Like, you can't just say, oh, well, if the ultimate weapon hadn't been there, Lysander would have just been a good guy. No. You can't shift the blame like that. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. You guys are society's outcasts because you tried to kill everyone. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Brandy, to witness the truth yourself. The truth? You'll see. Open sesame! I like that it didn't just smoothly open, it's all janky. Yeah, AZ is the tall guy. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used to research in the days when Team Flare was still active. I thought you had played X and Y Unknown. Did you never play X and Y? And it was down there that we learned AZ's secret for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinth, and of course plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. You did, but you are just a baby. A baby. A baby. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one laying around there somewhere. But like, see, I don't need to see this. I already know what happened. I lived it. I already know AZ made mistakes and then he spent 3,000 years suffering and trying to wander around and earn repentance from Floette. And now he's trying to do the right thing. And Lysander is also trying to do the right thing now. But saying that AZ, if he had never made the ultimate weapon, that Lysander wouldn't have ever done anything wrong is a fallacy. You can't just absolve him of everything like that and shift the blame fully onto AZ. Oh wow, that quick ball actually caught it. Let's go. I wasn't expecting that to catch it. Alright, this is the power supply, right? You pulled down the lever and activated the power supply unit. Oh, now it's bright in here. I liked it better when the lights were off. It was more atmospheric and spooky. That's the thing. People always hated Lysander, and people have definitely turned around on him post-ZA. I always actually thought he was a pretty interesting character that just didn't get enough time on screen to develop because, like, if you read all the dialogue, you could kind of see what they wanted to do with Lysander, like all the dialogue in the game, which I did because I talked to everyone in X and Y. You could see what Lysander was going for, but it, like, a lot of the stuff just, like, didn't get fully fleshed out, and it's unfortunate. But I always thought Lysander was an interesting character, so I think it's cool that they took the chance to flesh him out more in this game. But, like, you can't just say that, oh, it's all AZ's fault. It's not. Letter A is displayed on the console. Alright, where does this take us? Another dark area. Ooh, a Dawnstone for Gallade. Or Frostlass, I guess. Electrike, Manectric. And this doesn't help us any. Okay. What does the map in here look like? It's like crazy, right? Yeah, look at this map. kinda wacky, huh? Hold on, was there anything this way? No. Fork knife item reset. Alright, lab key card A. Oh, and Dark Pulse. Fun. I like that the wild music changed in here too. That's cool. Added cocoa powder into the frappe before blending and it tastes very good. Nice. Cocoa powder. Cocoa pakapoo. Oh, it's a Noivern. We already got Noivern though, so we don't need it. Houndour we got. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Brisk. 1 second. Is this gonna say keycard B? Yeah, the letter B is displayed. Thank you, Brisk. Made a sour drink. Sour hot cocoa. You got the power on. All right, let's warping. Let's warping together with us. Those dogs be barking. They go and bark, 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 bark. Rare candy, we'll take that. Tiny mushroom. Okay, it just leads to another warp. Oh, there's the key card. Okay, and we're in. Oh, Houndoom followed me. I didn't think he was gonna follow. Beldum. Alright. Let's send out Beacamos. I was too slow to scroll through my Pokeballs, unfortunately. Get this Houndoom out of my face, dude. Oh, I can't sleep on the filthy beds? Rip. Remember back in April, you only uploaded your first tutorial of the drink to try it for ourselves, and now you're forever known for sour drinks. Sour drinks are good. I like sour. I do have Manectric already, okay. Alright, got the power on. What if I want to turn the warp panel, the power off? Oh, doesn't give me the option. It'd be cool if I could turn the power off and make it dark again. Sandstone. And there's stuff in here. Max revive. Feel like if you were to throw a party, or how small or quiet, hire you as a bartender. All right, anything else in here? No, it doesn't look like it. Cool. Oh, cool. EXP candy. All right, we've already got Ekans. And we got Charbak. There we go, got him. Alright, lab card C. This door doesn't open. I think that's where we're supposed to go. We didn't check over here, though. Still be here just lurking. Nice. Appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk and enjoy your reading. Even if your choice in characters is terrible. Alright, we got Houndoom over here. Do I even care? No, not really. Let the Houndoom do its thing. Oh, another... what's it called? Noivern. Another Noivern up there. Anything over here? Manectric and a rare candy. Alright, key card C. Door open. Whoa, Alpha Aegislash. Apparently Aegislash sucks in this game, though. But I do like Aegislash. And Aegislash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Do it! Alright, go Beakamos. Got him. Once upon a time, there was a boy. The boy was very thirsty, but the water was shut off. Then he went outside and found a deer with a sour drink on the antlers. The boy took the sour drink from the deer and enjoyed it. Aww. But it was poisoned, and then he died. Alright, nothing else in this room. Wow, it's a rock. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosenge Town. Huh. That might mean something to people if, you know, we could actually go to Route 10, huh? These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Machines for controlling vast amounts of energies have been positioned around a stone. Team Flare evidently commanded cutting-edge technology while they were still in operation. The elevator key. Key card that activates the elevator in Lysander Labs. It is emblazoned with Team Flare's logo. And this will be a warp back to start, I would imagine. Okie dokie, and in we go. And this took us, yeah, right to the start. You tap the elevator key against the panel. You can now use the elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? Which floor do we want to go to? What's on bottom second floor? Oh, this is where they kept AZ locked up. Aw. Aw, sad. Right, bottom third floor. Into the dark. Some of the machine powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed, commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted, voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available on playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? The device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosense Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him, without delay. File 2, the fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life, and the power to steal life. Oh, looks like OBS is struggling. I'll wait a second. Alright, is it a little more stabilized now, hopefully? I think it's okay. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? File 4, our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Is that Zygarde? What's up, dude? You're a dog again. What happened to your snake? Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened it as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, that tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Alright, here we are. Did you see Lysander? He's still down there. To think that he is still alive. And yet, he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grisel, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Brandy, you now know the truth of AZ's sins, and so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we are ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then, I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. I think we should just go tell Vinny and be like, yo, dude, I've got my promotion ticket. My opponent refuses to battle me unless I kidnap a Pokemon for him. Can we disqualify this guy? And Vinny will be like, yeah, dude, you can't do that. That's not in the rules. All right, you don't want to fight? You're disqualified. And then that's taken care of. Vinny would understand. I'm just saying. We don't negotiate with this. Hey, Z. Time for a chat. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, Brandy, did you manage to find Grisham? He's the guy from the cafe. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flair Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talked to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Brandy, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? I went to Lysander Labs. And I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Angie is. For Angel. For Brandy. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Angie to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. Also, I love this art style. Very cool. I dreamed of the day when I could use Angie after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Angie. The tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. The shock awoke Angie, and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer. The people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel within Angie. I never could have imagined that you and Floette have that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest mega evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to mega evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only mega evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battles as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Brandy, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. Knew we could count on you, Brandy. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare Nouveau. Alright, it's time for you to go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. About that, we got some issues. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Dude, I love AZ. We're not done. Hold up, the conversation isn't done. He wants to take your Floette, dude. We gotta kill him. We gotta assassinate this guy. Vinny, kill him. Corbeau, take him out. You're the Yakuza. Get him. I entrust the futures of all in Lumiose to you. Please do your best to protect them. I wonder, do you think that Grisham truly does want to protect Lumiose? I don't really know what the right call is here. I never knew much about Team Flare. Alright, it's time for you to go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Where's Floette? Oh, there you are. Cute. Who are we using for this fight, right? It's gonna do primarily fire types, I'd imagine. So we don't want to bring Mawile, we don't want to bring Florala. Seraphine is probably okay. Yeah, I think we drop Frothy and run Angsolga. I think this is our team. We don't have a great matchup against fire, to be honest, but we should be fine. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for AZ. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Griselle, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Brandy, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? I care about the people here. I've made a lot of cool friends here. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use Az's Floette to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Characters in AZ is the cast from Ballad of Flower Bud Village. Begin the bot. Challenger tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose? I'll free you from your past. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Bear in mind, he's the one who willingly chose to shackle himself to the past. At any time, he could have cut ties with Team Flare. He's the one who literally decided, I'm going to run a food truck with Team Flare's logo on it. He's the one who keeps tying himself to this. You are challenged by Grisham of Team Flare Nouveau. Like, people are chill with Mabel. She isn't trying to keep Team Flare's memory alive. She's like, yeah, that's done. And people are like, yeah, I'll work for Mabel. We've seen side quests where people are like talking about Mabel's research and that they want to join in and stuff. So it's like totally on him that he's choosing to shackle himself to the past. Oh no, Zunny! How dare you? How dare you, my beloved Zunny? Take him out. Good job, Insolga. Alright, this guy's got 6 Pokemon, though. This is our first trainer with 6. My friend Malamar! You will not shake my resolve by attempting to hold my friendship with my friend Malamar hostage. Alright, good job, Insolga. Alright, come on back. You're up, Boppin'. Alright, that was close. We're basically tied up. Because Boppin is not going to be doing anything the rest of the fight. Alright, Brick Break, one shot. Good job, Big Gallade. Salamence, dude. Bro's cooking, actually. I was expecting a bunch of fire types, but he's cooking. Dang. Alright, you're up, Neuros. My wasted youth. Nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard! Get him, my friend Malamar. Dang. This guy's no joke. He's actually pretty tough. Well, time for Beakamos. Your turn. Got him.
Good job, Beakamos.
You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it.
What type does X Charizard become? Fire Dragon.
Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion.
Rank up A! We did it, rank A! Not as cool of a letter as B, but, you know, we'll take it.
You lost. But Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden.
You literally can! You are the guys who are wearing Team Flare branded aprons, okay? No one forced you to do that. Just take it off. Literally just rebrand. Just cut all ties with Team Flare. You're the one chaining yourself to the past. It's your fault. Have a re-debut, dude. Go get a new VTube model. I'm sure you make enough money on your coffee stand. Okay, go buy a new VTube model. It'll be fine. It'll be chill.
But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Brandy. Please, take care of Prism Tower and our city.
Of course I will.
If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM.
Flare Blitz! Oh wow, I already taught that to Zunny, but thank you.
And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those Roserade teas you like.
Oh hey! He knows that I like tea instead of coffee. I wonder if it just checks what the most recent order that I had was. Or if it like checks which item I've ordered the most throughout the entire game. But it's very funny that it's like, yeah, you like tea more than coffee, and the game like acknowledges that. That's funny. I'm curious how that dialogue works. I'm really curious.
I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me.
See, there you go. That's all you gotta do. Zed!
Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose.
Rank A, Brandy. Hi, Tawny. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day?
It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with.
With 2 rank A ranked trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. Hold up, you know what? I think I know why they made Tawny serve this curry like this instead of in a bowl with a croissant on the side, which is what a normal person would serve it as. The tower of curry represents Lumiose Tower, and then the croissants are that barrier that Quasartico erected around the tower. I think that's it. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Angie that is affecting you? Floette. Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands. Oh, poor Aziz, all coffee. Coughing. That night. Boom. Oh, you redeemed swear? Sorry, I didn't see it. I'm kind of trying to read the actual in-game dialogue, but we'll find a place to use it. Brandy, you all right? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, we reached rank A, so we should be able to buy Malamar right now. Good. Everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary is streaming about it right now. Let's go to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Ugh, why is this elevator always so slow? Normally, I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. AZ, Floette, you're okay? We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Angie in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Oh, it destroyed all the barriers around it. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Angie goes rogue as well. Angie will go rogue? What'll happen? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup in Cetrico Plaza. Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Angie. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take, Angie Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Oh, AZ. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. Aww.
I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Brandy. I am so grateful that our paths crossed.
Aw, AZ. Zygarde cell. Oh no, he jumped on me.
Damage to Centrica Plaza and its vicinity appears to be minimal. I have complete faith in you all, Brandy. Here we go. I need to be a little over to the side.
The stupid bobblehead.
There we go.
All right, I need a swear. What should we do for the swear? Fuck you, OBS, and your stupid delays. Fuck OBS. Sick of it. This goddamn piece of garbage doesn't work half the time.
All the trainers here in Lumiose truly are superb.
Oh, there's no battle zone, so I can't get the next challenger ticket. All right, Quasartico, I have come for my friend Malamar, and you better give me that freaking Malamarite, dude. There it is, finally. Jeez. Malamarite, 240. I can't afford Pyroite yet. That's fine. Oh my god, it took forever. It took forever. There it is, Malamarite. My friend Malamar. My friend Malamar. I feel like this is our team we're going with, right? Maybe not Big Gallade. I've got 3 psychic types. Yeah, maybe it's time for Florala to join. It is my starter after all. I should bring the starter. Oh, hold on. We gotta go punch this monkey real quick. My friend Malamar. Punch this monkey. Bonk. Oh, there he is. I gotta work fast so that we can take the picture. There we go. My glorious friend Malamar. Angie baby. Angie baby. It only took all game to get it, but we finally have my friend Malamar. Oh, you can't climb that. Unfortunate. Still have the edits. Thank you for making them. They were silly. Baby. Alright, team, we're here. Sorry, I had to make a detour and pick up Malamarite because you guys wouldn't sell it earlier. It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. Oh, hold up. This is the music that plays in the Malamar trailer. This is the music that played. When Malamar uses hypnosis on its trainer, this is the music that played. It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ. You're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Brandy are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Brandy. Talk to me when you're ready to battle. I wish I could have had you both share this role, if only that were possible. I'm not sure why Tawny's so hung up on this. Is it really just because she's our team leader? This will be a tough battle to watch. Whoever wins, the outcome will be heavy. Oh, poor Floette. Alright, how's everyone's levels? Some of our guys are a little behind on levels because we've been rotating our guys, so let's get everyone leveled up, you know? I have no idea what level we're aiming for here. Alright, 70 for Zunny. And then 70 for Beacamos. $70 for Ensolga. and 70 for Florala. It's not exactly even. We've still got Neuros at 75, well ahead of everyone else, but I think this should put us at a pretty reasonable level to do this. Oh, hold up. You can talk to them. They've got their Pokemon out and everything. Don't worry, we've evacuated everyone who's in Centrico Plaza. Once things have calmed down a bit, we'll fire up the truck and start handing out hot food and drinks. If we don't find a way to resolve all this, the future of Nouveau Cafe looks grim indeed. Can we find the other trainers around? Like, if we keep walking, will we find, like, Canary and stuff? Oh, there's the Kakuna girl. Yeah, I want to see if there's dialogue for all the other characters. And then we'll go check. They might not appear though. We'll see. Whoa, big camera up. Yeah, let's check. Where's the Rust Syndicate? Here it is. Yeah, let's see if the other trainers are like chilling and have something to say. Maybe not. Okay, I guess not. I guess it's just them because they're right there. All right, let's fight Tawny. I love you, girl, but I'm not gonna just roll over. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. We're ready whenever you are, Vinny. Trainer Tawny, rank A, authenticated. Trainer Brandy, rank A, authenticated. These two trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest ZA Royale trainer. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I knew you'd say that. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Alright, Tawny girl, let's go. Challenged by Tawny of Team MZ. Meowstick. Versus Zunny. Okay, we're a little over-leveled, actually. Okay. I kind of figured, but that's fine. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Come on, Zunny. One more. Ah, down you go. Sorry, Zunny. You're in, Beakamos. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Bro, what is up with... Why do they keep doing this? Hold on. Why do they keep putting Avalugg on endgame trainers' teams? Why do they keep doing this? Why? Gita had an Avalugg. Tawny has an Avalugg. Why? Why do they keep doing this? Anyway. Get him, Seraphine. Mystical Fire. Roast 'em, toast 'em. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. For Alligator. Nice try. Giga Drain. If I'm gonna protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing to you. Alright, Night Slash. Take him down. Alright, time for the finale. Embor versus Neuros. My friend Malamar, the friend to all in Lumiose. My friend Malamar will save the day. I can't believe you've got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Mega Embor. My friend Malamar just one-shots it. Goodbye. Thank you for the rally luck, Brisk. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. So, you really are Lumiose's greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. Tawny, I love Team MZ. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. Man, Team MZ's the best. I'm so lucky to be a part of it. I've never been emotionally moved watching a battle before. That was an amazing battle. I don't even have the words. Yeah, I kind of overleveled. Oops. I didn't know what level we were aiming for. Grisham was giving me a little trouble, so I figured I should be a little higher level. I expected a little bit more of a level spike, but we went a little overboard. I think 65 probably would have been fine, but even then, Malamar was level 75, so it didn't matter too much. I think Malamar alone guaranteed we were going to win that, so. Alright, let's go, Vinny. I believe matters have been settled. Brandy will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait. Please. Please let me do this instead. Tawny, no. What? But Brandy won. You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Brandy has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Brandy, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure that it stays safe for all people and Pokemon. Imagine having the strongest, and then they get one-shotted, yeah. Understood. I will also aid Brandy down here as needed. Huh. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ?
I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face the most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give.
I understand. All this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again.
Your kindness means much, Tawny. Brandy, Lida, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask you to lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower.
You heard the man, Floette.
Here we go. That's a floetite stone. All right, Floette, Mega Evolve. So then if the game continues as if we lost, what was the point of that battle? Let's go, Floette. Nope. They just kind of crashed in there, huh? This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. There we go. Ready to roll. Hey, Brandy, you better be watching. This reminds me, you still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when this is all done. When all this is done. Okay, Floette, let's do this. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Oh, Tawny! See, you shouldn't have gone. It should have been me. I could have gotten bopped in the head with vines. We gotta go save Tawny! AZ, what the heck did you make, dude? What is this? AZ, you were into some weird stuff. What's up with these tentacles? What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if the more tremors hit. Okay, it won't let me go up here, and I can't run. So I am, yeah, it's locked me in. I'm basically in a hallway right now. Even though it looks like I can go anywhere, I can't. The game won't let me. Alright, friends, with the power of my friend Malamar. So, what's Team MZ's next move?
We have to help Tawny. Brandy, can you hear me? Hi Mel, welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. What's up? Yes, we're at the end. I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. We'll come save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tawny, can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Brandy to team up with Zygarde. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Drowsy after working on making a Muppet all day. Hang in there. I'm doing all right. Yeah, we're getting here. It took all game, but I finally got Malamar, which was the thing I wanted the most in this game. Level 62. Oh, geez. Get him, my friend. They took down my friend Malamar. Jeez, these things are tough. Do they count as alphas even though they don't look like it? Get him, Zunny. Did I stock up on healing items? Yeah, I got a lot of healing items. Those are like way tankier than a normal Mega Evolved Pokemon. Ooh, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Brandy, I'll heal your Pokemon. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what is Team MZoo when we need a plan? Brandy knows, right? Strategy meeting. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. We ought to consider what Tawny proposed, for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. Take to the rooftops. You think you could climb the wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Brandy, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. Cannoli! What's zappin', Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it, I brought backup too. Corbo! What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Brandy. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. Save the cute Strawberry Tawny, yeah. Fruit meets fruit. She has Corbeau on speed dial. True. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on, and how can we help? Right. According to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. She's not wrong. Why not just have Zygarde come to us? Could it be that Zygarde is testing Brandy's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Brandy get over to it. I feel like Corbeau would not call me Brandy. He would refer to me exclusively as Brandon. Allure, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having Liban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess! Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Brandy. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right, with all of us working together, we can clear a way for Brandy. Very well, let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. You expected him to call the MC kid even when he's like 26. Yeah, that also seems fitting for him. Yeah, the friends. I love it when a whole group comes together at the end. That's like such a cool trope. I love the power of friendship trope. People look down on the power of friendship, but it is the coolest trope. I don't even care. The posts of Corbeau in heels. Yeah, we've seen a lot of Corbeau art. People love that guy. All right, let's go over what we've decided. Whoa, that is a janky, messed up route. That is a route. I feel like we're taking the longest possible path here, but okay. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Brandy will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. I can't talk. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you? We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumiose's 5 districts. So we got Corbeau, Cannoli, then I think it was Jacine, and then, or no. It was Ivor, Canary, Jacine, Corbeau at the end, then Zygarde. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tourney de Jacinth. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinth. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we crossed paths simply due to our various ties to this city, then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. Imagine if the president also came to help. You mean, President Jet? Brandy! One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L.
He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. I was hoping we'd do the fist bump towards the table at the end there. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. Yeah, even more wild than the one where Jacinth showed up and derailed the whole thing. Bad guy gets amnesia and is suddenly good trope is so bad. I'm not a huge fan of the trope, but I mean, I don't think it's like the worst thing ever. I think it depends on like how it's executed. I mean, that's the same for any trope. Like I said, I love the power friendship trope. It can be executed poorly, but it can also be executed well if it feels like it's earned. And like, we've had good interactions with all these characters here. So, you know, everyone's showing up at the last moment to help us. And also, when we know that all of them have a vested interest in the city, it feels really well executed. I'm not sure how I feel about Lysander's execution yet, since we haven't seen the whole thing. But I don't think it's an inherently bad trope. It's not my favorite trope ever, though. Why is this man not arrested? Yeah, that's the more questionable thing. When he showed up, I was like, why is this man not in jail? Because, like, they mentioned that Mabel took a plea deal to stay out of jail, right? I think you could have done something similar where Lysander was out on, like, some kind of probation doing community service or something. I think that would have maybe felt a little less cheap, but I can't judge it when I haven't seen the whole thing. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we just gotta bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. Oh, poor Gwen, she didn't get to team up with Cannoli. She didn't get that collab. Oh man, wild Pokemon are mega evolving left and right down there. I know we need all the help we can get, but I'd rather not owe the rest syndicate any favors. Perhaps the abnormal state of the tower really is what's been drawing wild Pokemon to the city. I was kind of expecting Naveen to say something about Canary, but no. Absolutely unintentional. I know it's supposed to be vines, but it looks like a fusion of Xurkitree and Duraludon, which is kind of cool. I love Xurkitree. That's my favorite Ultra Beast. We have no choice but to do whatever we can. My daughter waits at my home for my return. I must do my best for her and all those living in Lumiose. Lysander Lab, having abandoned Team Flare Pokemon, had high potential. Ah. Okay, which way are we going? Okay, it looks like we're locked in. It kind of looked like I couldn't go this way, so I wanted to check if there was anything I was missing. Oh no, okay. You can't go forward, but it curves us up this side street. Got it. Your rendezvous point with Ivor and Gwen is just ahead. Here they are. Once you reach them, give them a hand if they found trouble. Yeah, I'd say they have. They found Mega Kangaskhan and 2 other Megas of no real significance. Brandy. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district, as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. Yeah, I'm surprised Ivor can even attend a strategy meeting. This man does not know strategy.
He has no Robin Fire Emblem. He'd crush it in his giant fist otherwise.
The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through.
Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Brandy? I like that we're like the one person Gwen is like chill with besides Canary. It's just like she doesn't like anyone else, but she's like okay with us. Alright, let's go, Beakamos. Get him with Dragon Rush. Alright, Dragon Rush again. Dang, yeah, they hit really hard. Oh, come on. Get out of there. Get him, Neuros. Alright, let's save our Mega for next round. I think we can do it without it. Oh no, my friend Malamar! Alright, oh, I was gonna have Zunny quick attack, but never mind. Justice prevails! Uh-oh, double attack. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Yeah, why don't we just have Ivor punch through the Pokemon? He doesn't even need his Pokemon. He can just take him down. He can be our bodyguard. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Brandy to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Brandy. Hurry. Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Brandy, bump me. Aw. Oh, that's cute. She's just like... She doesn't want to do a full fist bump. She's just like... Tap. That's cute. Oh, yeah. I don't think that's even up for debate. I don't think anyone can deny... At the very least, even if they're not a couple, it's a case of Canary being either uninterested and wanting to just preserve a friendship, or genuinely oblivious, because Gwen could not be any more obvious. But I don't think anyone can deny that there's at least one-sided pining on Gwen's end there. Good luck. Let's get moving. Oh, that was Ivor saying, let's get moving. Catch me if you can. Oh, come and try and catch me. Oh, catch me if you can. Come on, catch me if you can. Oh, they healed my Pokemon. I didn't need healing items then, I guess. At least not yet.
Let's cross the bridge up ahead.
I feel like Ivor should have been the one fighting the Pokemon and Gwen should have been escorting me, but... Oh, do they need him to blast this rubble away?
Ah, it seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all the debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way.
Any clever ideas, Brandy? Could use some of the rubble.
I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down.
You love that song? Yeah, it's from the I think it's the first Pokemon movie, right? But welcome in, Joe. Hope you're having a good evening. What's up? How are you doing?
Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx! Time to Mega Evolve!
Get them, little guys.
One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart! Justice Punch!
Good, how's stream? Good, we're at the end.
There you go, away across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwyn, you're alive! Quiet down. Of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose, not me. Right. Let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Pray to Zygarde, Brandy. Yeah, we're at the end of the game, I assume. Turns out there's another 50 hours after this. Yes, go on ahead. For Lumiose. Thanks, guys. I do think they're probably, of the groups of characters, I think they're probably my least favorite of, like, the major important characters, but I still like them. I just like the other characters a lot more. Great, you made it across. Streamer lady's just up ahead. Well, Naveen, I'm waiting. Chime in any second now. Her name is Canary. Canary. She's not some random streamer. I was waiting for that Naveen cut in. Oh, the whole Canary crew and the construction group is here too. Yo. Things ain't looking great, huh? It's a fake Azoice. Imposter. Imposter. Canary's hosting TwitchCon. Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or... Yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Brandy. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon? 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 Me? You want me to help too? Come on, Brandy. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Go, Zunny! Alright. Come on back, Sunny. Sorry about that. Go Dragon Rush. Oh, you know what? I wonder if plus moves will do more damage. Maybe that's why my damage output is low. Maybe they respond better to plus moves. Dang, and Solga's not doing it. That Steelix is on 1 HP. Dude, this Blastoise is tanky. There we go.
He may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Good job, Canary. Canary. I don't know why it came out weird. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. Thank you. It's for Zunny. Booster. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Jesus. What the hell? Oh no. My greatest obstacle in like the first stream was trying to do that stupid obstacle course for Froakie. And now it has appeared in the final act. That's what we call foreshadowing. It's time for me to prove how much I've improved. Not in Pokemon battling, but in obstacle courses. It's time for me to become Lumiose's next ninja warrior. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumiose needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. I got it. I like Tarragon. Tarragon's funny. How will I maneuver this? So bad because you're a really big fan of these. I think I like the running around, but I really suck at like walking on like narrow beams and stuff. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Brandy. Go, Brandy, go. Go, 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 Brandy. The trainer tips signs, but they don't say anything. Weird. Ever since you beat me, I've been watching tons of battle streams so I could up my game. Guess me and Excadrill got a little carried away. The rest of the crew too, actually. You guys have anything to say? The scaffolding is for the future of Lumiose itself. It's the finest work we've ever done. What about you? Canary's grandpa is so kind. He told me that I'm good at more than just quizzes. Isn't it awful how scaffolding gets taken apart the moment it no longer has a purpose? Life is cruel. Have you been good about trading in colorful screws for Canary plush? Yes. We've gotten like 90 of them, I think. Want to know how many scaffolds we put up around Lumiose? Close to 50 of them. I thought he was going to tell me how many colorful screws I was still missing. Show us what you've got, Brandy. Okay, it's all up to you from here. Set your sights on the sky, kid. Why'd they put prizes up here? Oh, hyperpote. Okay, okay. So if you do need healing items, they give them to you here. Oh, nice job, Randy. Immediate mess up. It's gonna take me 20 minutes to climb this stupid scaffolding, isn't it? It's okay. We'll figure it out. Yeah, see, it's these beams that are like the worst offender for me. Fell down, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. Oh, a max revive. Nice. That's for Zunny. Zunny gets beat up a lot. He's a little frail, but it's okay. We love him. Oh, no! Oh, no! I told you, it's my greatest obstacle. This is the only thing they could put in the game to slow me down. Anything else, I could brute force. I could just rare candy if I really needed to. But this is something I just can't do. Great balancing up there, kid. Now there's a tricky spot. Better make a jump for it. Nice landing, kid. That'd look real good on the stream. Oh no, not one of these single beams. Oh, dude. Why do you hate me, dude? There you go. I'm waiting till I get at the top and then I have to fight a giant alpha Froakie. I don't even care about that item. Oh, jeez. Never mind. I do care, I guess. Ooh, a rare candy. Actually, I do care. How do I get into there? Okay, so you go around here. Dang it, looks like a dead end. This is the silliest thing they could have put at the very end of the game. Nice going, kid. Almost there. Just keep pressing onward. You gotta jump, kid. Down here. Kid, you carry yourself like a pro. I'm impressed. Very impressed. What a finish. Let's give it up for Brandy. Goal! Goal, goal, golazo! Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Uh-oh. Turn around, guys. Watch out. You got groupies. Uh-oh. Looks like trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumiose. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode, let's go! When are we gonna do an any percent speedrun? I mean, I guess we did, right? We did Speed Lunky. That was our any percent speedrun. It wasn't very good, but we could technically be on the leaderboards. Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. Oh, I didn't get to read what Ivor said. Rip. Greetings. I've been expecting you. Where's Jacinth? Hello there, my dear Brandy. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Brandy, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue mega-evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. She's so silly, I love her. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Eesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue mega evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have mega evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. She's going to hit him with the Cancer Ray. Let's do this! I was going to say, shouldn't there be some music there? Oh no, Zunny! Oh, poor Zunny. It's not easy being the anchor of the team. Okay, time for my friend Malamar to step in. Get him, my friend.
Dude, we're like doing nothing to this thing. Hit him. My friend, hit him. Forgot how ugly Mega Aggron is. I like Mega Aggron. It's not my favorite though. It's like far from my favorite Pokemon, but I don't hate the design. Hello. I was trying to send out Florala, but it was not registering for some reason. There you go, bop him. Good job, team. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Good job, Lebon. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Lebon? What in the... When in the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Let her get out of the maid outfit? I'll take her place. I'll wear the maid outfit. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Lebon. Naturally, Lady Jacinth. Your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Lebon, and you, Brandy. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth. Kindly follow me this way. They be running in heels, by the way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Oh, they're putting her into the Jacinth zone. Jacinth zone on. Oh no, you guys locked yourselves in. Oh no, it's the heroic sacrifice. No. Oh, they're going down. They're going down with the ship. This Jacinth zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Brandy. Thanks, guys. Let's go, Dragalga. Dude, hearing it pronounced Dragalga has permanently ruined the way I pronounce this Pokemon's name. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Dra! Come, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumiose. Label. They only got 2 customers? I'm sorry, Brisk. It's not super hard to run in heels. I've never had to wear heels, but I've heard people say it's hard. I'll fight against you, or beside you, anywhere, anytime. Once this is all... Oh, I didn't get to read what she said. You're doing great. Corbeau's just ahead. Yo, Corbeau in the mall. Are we having a shopping spree, dude? Let's go. We get to spend that mob money. Report in, Felipe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like this. Like these. Me? Wait. What? I thought that was him talking. Maybe it was Felipe. Oops. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. There they are. They're the duo. My beloved duo. If you have a thick heel, it's not super difficult. Depends on how strong the shoe is and if you run straight. Ah, I don't know anything about it. Brandy's bad at fashion. I bought some new clothes recently and they all looked bad on me. I was sad. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe, this situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. Dude, he's putting Felipe on kitchen duty. Felipe, it's your turn to wear the maid dress. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too.
You ran the mile in heeled boots in high school because you forgot gym shoes once? That sounds awful. I ran the mile. The last time I ran a mile, I literally threw up from trying too hard. I'm very out of shape. I'm very bad at running. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry. Me and Scolipede have your back. Scoliosis! It's here for my back. Let's go. Beacamos! Alright, you're in, my friend Malamar. Oh, it looks like it's trying psychic moves that don't affect us. Yeah, it keeps going for like Psycho Cut and stuff. My friend Malamar's the big Gallade counter. There you go, Gallade goes down. You took 10 minutes. That was when I was in high school and a little bit more active. I ran the mile and I was like 30 seconds short for reaching the required time for girls. That's how bad I was. Because like they expected girls to be able to run it in like, I think it was like 10 or 10:30 or something, and guys were supposed to be able to do like 8 to 8:30, and I was like between like 10:30 and 11 minutes. I was really slow. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. 15 to 20 is a cutoff. As long as the Electros is with me, I'll keep on charging ahead. Felipe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Here he is. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the holovators, and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. I like the Rust Syndicate way more than I was expecting to. They're funny and they're cool. Okay, so this is the context for this. I've seen out of context screenshots for this on Twitter, and I had no clue what the heck was happening. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbeau, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here, too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. Dude, Corbeau's actually like such a cool character. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate, climb on up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally. You'd better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Oh no. Corbeau really said step on me. Go get him, Brandy. No, Corbeau! There they are. Oh. You can literally, the game lets you jump off. The game lets you jump off and waste their noble sacrifice. No. I'm not gonna do it. I'm curious how what happens if you do, but I might try that on a separate playthrough. Definitely wears heels. Philippe is how you've heard the French pronunciation. You know what? That makes more sense, actually. Philippe. Yeah, it's hard to know how to pronounce these names. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce Jacinthe or Le Bon. It'd be really helpful if this game had voice acting. Pokemon Company, what are you doing? If you jump off too many times, they put up a fence. Oh, they put up a fence. Something's going on with Angie. We may not have much time. Don't worry, Tawny, I'm on my way. Don't worry about me, though. I've still got Floette up here. I am worried about you, Tawny. You're my girl. You gotta protect MZ. Am I going the right way? This does not look like the right way. Is it down here? No. Where's it wanting me to go? Oh, I didn't notice this path here. Gotcha. Gotcha. I did not realize that I could climb on this tree vine. Getting close to Zygarde. It's easier to tell from up here. Jacinthe. Meta! Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. The flying Pokemon? No, that's Aerodactyl. Alright, let's go, Neuros. Here, we'll leave that to them. Alright, Mega. Let's go, Neuros. Oh no, Neuros! Oh, Neuros, you're dead! Awaken my booster! Go get him. There we go. Tomorrow's XD. Yeah, tomorrow is XD. Actually, thank you for reminding me. I do have to re-enable the redeems after stream. Aerodactyl's pretty hard to remember. I don't think so. Aerodactyl's really memorable. It was like super meta for several gens. I feel like Aerodactyl didn't start to fall off until like Gen 5, maybe Gen 6. Aerodactyl's always been the most memorable of the fossils to me. Doing the ZA Royale and hearing shiny noises? Oh no. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. Then where will you head? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. Yeah, break free, dude. You can change your connection to Team Flare. Just drop it. Get some new branding that doesn't have Team Flare's logo on it. You'll be fine, dude. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to help Tawny. That is a noble desire. Now, let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Zed! I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely, at least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about the tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. I gave them both too similar of a voice. It's hard to keep them separate. Oh, you got a third fletchling. Nice. I've still only gotten the shiny Flabébé. All my shiny luck went to Scarlet instead. Zed. So yesterday I found 3 shinies. I found Meryl, Rhyhorn, and Chansey, which are all dupes, but that's where all my shiny luck went, apparently. Oh, I did not mean to crouch. I always do that on accident, especially in Scarlet. Are we gonna find Lysander up here? Hey, Brandy. I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Angie Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Brandy have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Brandy. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only 1 cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? You calling a night off is supposedly a punishment for your coworker for lying to you for having to do extra work. Done to share in making drinks when you're not able to. Ah. But afterward, oh right, I read that. Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Alright, let's go, Zygarde. I don't think the star eyes look quite good in this cutscene. The star eyes look a little awkward. It'd probably look fine with my normal eyes.
Floet is ready to try and destroy anyone who comes near it. Xerneas and Yveltal flowers. Okay. Go, Zunny! Booster will do it. Booster will save the day. Hyper Rogue Angie Floet. You must work with your Pokemon to attack and create an opening. All right, my friend. So is this count? Does this count as a fairy type? Because Floet is a fairy type. Does it count as a fairy type, or is it just typeless? I'm not sure if like what moves I'm using matters here. Could be grass, maybe. Typeless? Okay. Its flower retreated underground. Your attacks must be working. I figured it was either grass fairy or typeless. Because it might just be like an obstacle, like the various things you find around Lumiose, where you can hit them with your Pokemon moves. I figured that might be the case, but I wasn't sure. Because base Floet is just pure fairy, but it's got all these vines, so I could see it being grass. Alright, Neuros, you're up. My friend, it's time to save the day! Oh man, we've barely done any damage to the main body. There we go. Gonna have to do that 10 more times. Get him, Zygarde. Now's your chance. Uh, 1,000 arrows. Oh, okay, so we aren't gonna have to do that 10 more times at least. But it looks like it's gonna be 4 phases. We probably have to use each of Zygarde's moves once, and then Core Enforcer will be ready, and we use Core Enforcer to finish it. Oh, geez. Fight took a long time. Oh, you can't change your outfit in the middle of the finale? I was gonna change my eyes. I was gonna change my eyes back to normal because they were weird, but... Zygarde will be able to protect you, it seems. Oh no, that killed... Oh, that killed Seraphine! That was rude. Alright, get him, Bikamos. Those are insta-kills. When it shoots the beam and Zygarde was there, I figured out that it probably wanted me to stand under Zygarde for protection, and I'm guessing since Seraphine was outside of that, it just killed her. Alright, I might need to heal up here. Oh no, Neuros! How dare you! Yeah, let's get some revives going here. I think we've got enough healing items to take this. I like the music playing, by the way.
I didn't really comment on it, but the music is good. Definitely gonna have to sit down and listen to the whole OST when we're done. Oh. Fall back and get undercover. And let's take this moment to heal up a Pokemon. You're up, Zunny. Rally luck. Thank you, Brisk. All of Lumiose is counting on us. Come on in, Solga. Get him. Ow. I am a little higher level than I think I'm supposed to be fair. I think I'm like 5 levels higher than the game wanted me to be. Because it looked like for Tawny's fight, I would have been fine at like level 65, so that's probably why. You're genuinely crashing out, raging at this screen. Oh no. You were over level 2. Yeah, what level were you at? So this was the part that made you not enjoy the game by the end? This one section? I thought maybe it was like a story thing. Oh, okay, so no. We don't necessarily have to use every single move, it looks like, but we are waiting to charge Core Enforcer. And it looks like it might be charged for the next hit. I'm not sure. Late 60s? Okay. Both? Okay. You're up, Zunny. Oh. Get in there. Go, my booster. Oh no, Zunny! You monsters! How dare you? That's Zunny. He's my boy. Not encountering the same issue. Oh, did you get glitched or something? Ow. I got zapped in the back, dude. That sucks. All right, Neuros, you're up. Go, my beloved friend. Dude, I wish we could have Diancie in this fight. Can't believe I've got to play the game 3 times for Diancie. All right, let's take this one out now while I've got a chance. All right, time to head back. Here, we didn't get to use Seraphine at all, so let's get her in here. She died instantly and very unfairly. Uh-oh, that one came back. Do I need to kill them before it... Do I need to, like, time it so they both go down at the same time? Good job, Neuros. Oh, a game mechanic if you black out? Gotcha. Ow! Rude. There you go. Good kissies. Good kissies, Gardevoir. Alright, Zygarde, you're up. Slam him with Core Enforcer. Taken down by an intense blow. Alright, it's time for our X and Y anime moment. Delete him off the map. Be careful though. Don't hit Tawny. Okay. My girl's still in there. My girl is still in there. Save her. Save Tawny. Save Floette. You put an end to Angie Floette's rampage. Great job. Thank you. But where's Tawny? The tower, or Angie, or whatever it's called. It stopped. It seemed you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Brandy. Yo, don't forget about us. Yeah, good job, team. And Jacinthe be that one meme. Just making sure I don't fit in. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. But what about Tawny? Lors, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacinthe. And the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. But Tawny! Thank you all so much. Especially you, Brandy. Tawny, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Angie, and we'll finally be done. And I trust Quasartico will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. And everyone else helped too. They better be coming to the potluck. So the game doesn't tell you, but if you black out or get knocked out during this fight or any portion of the end, you can't leave. You also don't have a save point or checkpoint, and since the game doesn't hint that this is a hard battle, you don't have the ability to even leave and heal till you beat the game, or if you give up and entirely redo the last section. Oh, okay. Boss fight is generally only able to do in one sitting. The Floette boss is an insta-kill when you're not under Zygarde, and it doesn't hint that you have to use Megas to do more damage. There's only a small visual cue that when the shower's going to start, and if you don't have Zygarde by you, you can get targeted by the flowers and knocked out left and right. Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. Usually, most games are... I mean, like, I think the idea was, like, the game, like, prior to this, made it pretty clear, like, things are about to go down, so they probably expected you to stock up on potions and stuff before going in. But I am surprised they didn't have, like, one last thing where before Tawny fights you, she says, things might get rough after this. Are you sure you're fully prepared? Do you have everything you need before we do this? We might be jumping into the final battle. And give you a chance to go buy items. I think they kind of thought that it was already implied, but I am surprised they didn't have some kind of safeguard in place. And I think that's partly why they had Tarragon drop all those items on the obstacle course. So if you needed to, you could go pick those up. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised they didn't do a little bit better of a job of saying like, hey, yeah, buy some items. Just in case you need them. You were mad. Yeah, that makes sense. Totally understandable. I hate it when I get sent back and have to redo things I've already done. That's what was getting me with Hollow Knight. It was like, okay, I'm ready to fight the boss, and now I have to walk back. And it's like, I've already proven I can do this section. Just put me in front of the boss so I can redo that part that I'm actually struggling with. So I get it. Used all 20 of your hyper potions and revives all in the first battle section and ended up blacking out zero items. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's rough. I'm surprised they don't have something there where it's like... What they could have done is they could have had, like... They could have had the fight take place right next to a Pokemon Center or something, so that you could pick up items. Or they could have had Corbeau, like, right at the end and have him be like, the Rust Syndicate will provide you with anything you need. At a price, of course. These aren't cheap. And then you can just buy items from him. I think that's a way you could have naturally had it make sense to pick up items or something. But, yeah, weird little gripe they didn't have. If you leave now, you forfeit your progress. Yeah, that's a harsh thing. Especially given how long that section was. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Richisame would be the ideal venue for such a gathering. when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Bye, cannoli. Jacinthe, so dramatic. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Angie trying to do? Tawny! Trying to shoot Light of Ruin, I'm guessing. Bro, why did AZ build a mini ultimate weapon? Why'd you make another one of these things? It can't be. No, no way. If Angie fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. Zygarde, where are you? Something inside your satchel is shaking? Oh, it's the pebble. It's Zygarde's Megastone, right? Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Grip tightly. Zygardite! The pebble transformed into a Zygardite stone. Yo, Zygarde, we got a little bit left to clean up. All right, you ready, big guy? God, I wish we could customize our Mega Bracelet. Let's go, big boy. Okay, so all of the armor peeled off, revealing just the cores, and it turned the armor into a cannon. I think. Or a big hammer. Oh yeah, maybe it's a big hammer. Let's home run. Let's swing this like a home run bat. Knock it away. Get him, Zygarde. Core Enforcer. Oh, Core Enforcer changed to Night. Oh, Nihilite. Right. It looks like Nightlight, though. It's got too many particle effects, so it looks like it says Nightlight. Yeah, hit him with the Nightlight. I already know what this attack is from Twitter, so. Hit him with Nihilite. Actually, maybe it's Nile Light. I don't know the pronunciation, but boom. That's pretty. Tawny! There you are. And Floette's okay? Aw, Floette. Hug him! Hug him! Give him a hug! AZ! As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. There we go. That's the end. We did it. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that's nostalgic. Is it just the same track as last time, or from X and Y? Did they just remaster it, or did they remix it? Dude, I cried when I heard this the first time. Back when X and Y first came out. I'm surprised the president didn't have more of a role at the end there. Oh, look at them. There's the fist bump I wanted from the whole gang. I expected her to, like, at least show up at the ending. I think that's like my biggest gripe there, is just like, where was she during all this? I know she's not like a combatant or anything, but she could have been like by Vinny's side, right? She could have had a few lines of dialogue. Oh, look at everyone. All the friends we made. Freaking Ivor. Bro gets to tear down the walls that separated Pokemon and people. Kind of. Aw, Mimi! Look at Mimi! I can't remember what was the name of this track. Was it like Kisake or something? I can't remember. It's been so long, but it's a really pretty track. Oh, and everyone's getting their coffee for all the hard work and everything. Oh. Mabel was here. Theories about who Tawny's mom was. Likely one of the admins in X and Y. Oh, that'd be interesting. Oh, there's Lysander. I guess that would kind of make sense because she's got the kind of gradient hair with like that's similar to what the Neo Flare has. Similar kind of color scheme, not quite the same, but I could kind of see it. Aliana. Unfortunately, despite having played X and Y 20 times, I do not know which character that is. The Team Flare admins are possibly the most forgettable group of characters in the entire series. Barring Mabel now, but... I literally could not tell you which was which, despite having played it 20 times. In English and French. Oh, the red-headed one. Yeah, that would probably make the most sense based on color scheme. These friends are the best. Yeah, I think I do slightly like them more than... As a group, I think I like them more than the Scarlet and Violet gang. I think I liked Arvin's... Arvin had like a better solo story than any of them had. But as a cohesive group, Team MZ is better than the Scarlet and Violet gang, I think. But I like both groups. Oh, did Tawny say she was a scientist? I don't remember that. So yeah, that's the end of our ZA adventures, but we're not technically done. We've still got stuff to do before Mega Dimension comes out, which, as I mentioned, Mega Dimension is coming out way faster than I expected. I thought it was gonna be like January, late January, early February as a release date, but we will be jumping into that when it drops. So before then, we got some other stuff we got to do. We got to do the ZA Royale. We got to get our 15 wins. We got to get the shiny charm. We got work to do. But there we go. And we've also unlocked the last wild zone now. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Brisk. Oh, you did redeem posture and stretch. Thank you. I didn't see those. Thank you, Brisk. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. You knew this man was gonna croak. Yeah, he had a lot of death flags at the very end. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Poor AZ. Keep watching over Lumiose, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. And if you play as the female character instead, Urbane says, we'll make sure it becomes the city of Paxton between people and Pokemon. That's a really dumb joke. Sorry. Floette not reacting really bugged you. Aw. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. Poor AZ. Unfortunately, this is something I got spoiled for me on Twitter because people don't know how to spoil tag things. No spoiler tag. Someone just dropped a freaking big ol' spoiler. So this was spoiled for me, unfortunately. Thank you for everything, AZ. Aw, Finn. You weren't surprised? I mean, I don't think I would have been surprised either, but I think it would have hit a little harder if it hadn't been spoiled for me. But he did put up a lot of death flags at the very end. I was attached. I liked what little time he had in this, and also, like I said, I played X and Y so many times. I'm always like, yo, it's my guy AZ. So, some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. Look at me in my cute little jacket. Didn't write it the most emotion compelling. Oh, that's weird. Weird case of asymmetry here. This one's a door. This one's a door. This one's a door. And this one's a door, but there's no door here. Odd. Oh, we can't go to the roof. They won't let me. Morning. Or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? I think so. Ceremonies help people find closure and peace and everything. I don't... A lot of the time I'm not one for ceremonies, but I guess I have my certain moments that I like to celebrate, so... Now's exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Brandy? What I'll do? About what? About your wish. The one you get for reaching rank A. Oh, right. I want, for all future games, all Pokemon are allowed to be in every region. So, we have to open all the borders, dissolve all the borders, and all the Pokemon can enter every region, and Togekiss can be in every game from now on. That's my wish. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up for on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city. I bet they'd give you anything. Hi, Tawny. Hey, all of you. Come here for a second. Oh. I never looked at all these pictures. I guess most of them aren't much of anything. I never noticed these pictures on the wall. I was thinking maybe they were like pictures of AZ on his travels or something, but no, they're just kind of... There are a lot of nothing and then the Prism Tower in the middle. Oh, there's a Scatterbug. There's something. There's Floette up there. And a Go-Goat. Okay, we found a few things that are recognizable there. Alright, what do we got to talk with Tawny about? I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends. Oh, this is Tawny talking as AZ. I don't know whose voice to use. I'll use Tawny's voice. If you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I've been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me, but thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. Aw. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. I think maybe it also would have hit a little harder, and I know they wouldn't show this because it's a kid's game. We can't do that. It would have hit a lot harder if it wasn't an off-screen death. If he had given these final words to us as he passed on his bed, I think that would have hit a lot harder for us. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof that day, the tower went berserk.
He must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I want Togekiss! Put Togekiss in all the games! I want Togekiss! I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-ranked trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. Seeing him slip from his cane just as the screen went black. Yeah, I just feel like they could have done a little bit more to emphasize it. My dear Team MZ, why are you here? The one person Tawny has beef with. Tawny does not like her. We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I am so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumiose strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Oh dear, I would have never expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumiose. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournée de Jacinthe? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. They're so silly. Once I reach the top, I shall turn Lumiose City into Jacinthe City. God, she's so freaking narcissistic. Let's go. True strength means training your heart to recognize the right time to use your power. Can I warp? I guess I can. I kind of thought it wouldn't let me warp, and like every few steps we'd run into a person that we know. We gotta make a victory lap though, right? Look at that Eevee. L-O-V-E, we love Eevee. Let's roll, booster. L-O-V-E, we love Brandy. Soft and fluffy, sweet and warm. The most adorable Eevee. Yeah, I really liked this game. I enjoyed it quite a lot. I do think that they could have improved a few things. Like Mel said, we didn't run into any issues with... Oh, that Pichu just got absolutely bodied by accident. Oops. They could have polished up that final battle to have like a way to get more items or something if you lost or something. Or at least make it at least more clear that this is the final area and you need to stock up on items. And the distribution of Mega Stones was kind of not great. It was definitely better than X and Y. I mean, the bar for that is literally on the ground, but I should not have been
waiting until the very end of the game to use the megas that they were like using to promote the game. Like Dragonite and Hawlucha were both very end of the game megas, and we had to wait till the very end to use them, and that's dumb. Oh, here they are. Even if you're stuffed, there's always room for coffee. I don't drink coffee, dude. One rosary tea coming up. The ending just fell short, I think. I liked the ending overall. I think that it definitely could have been a little bit, like with AZ, it could have been emphasized a little bit more, you know. But overall, I liked it. And we got to have coffee with Booster. Like, what more could you ask for in a game than to sit with Booster? There he is. There he is. It's Booster. There you go. It's silly. Nope. There you go. He's so baby. Yeah, I think also, like, the Pokemon running speed, like, we're running around with Booster here. He's having a little bit of a hard time keeping up. That's kind of a thing they always struggle with in all the games, though, so it's not really a ZA issue. A lot of the Pokemon just kind of suck at keeping up with you. I also think the Dex, I know I haven't even finished the Dex yet, but the Dex feels a little light. I feel like they could have added a few more Pokemon. And I mean, like, I still am of the opinion that every Pokemon should be in every game. Even if you can't catch them all, you should be able to transfer them in and use them. I think it's a little more understandable in this case because they redid, like, a ton of animations and everything to work in the new battle system, so fine. But it does feel a little light. But overall, I enjoyed this. Let me get that Booster for us. But overall, very, very much enjoyed this. And we're not done. Like I said, we're not done. We've got more work to do. We got to grind stuff. But we will be able to start a new series this week, I think. And I am thinking I might leave it as a vote for you guys. I think I already know which game you guys are going to pick, but I might set up a vote for that after stream. Half the Pokemon you could get in Kalos weren't even here. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I get, like, Kalos Dex is actually really big, because it was, like, every Pokemon at the time. But, like, I don't know. It could have been... It should have been bigger. It should have been bigger. I think Dexit was the single biggest blemish on the entire Pokemon series. That was the point for me where it started becoming inexcusable. Like, I wouldn't have cared. I know the Sword and Shield tree is like a meme, right? I wouldn't have cared about the damn tree if all the Pokemon were in the game. It was the fact that they had the nerve to cut the tree and then put out a product like that, where it's like, okay, this was clearly rushed. They didn't, you know, things look kind of not great in a lot of areas. The Wild Zone is a big empty mess. The story is a mess. You know, I wouldn't have cared. I would have been like, at the end of the day, it's fine. It's a fun game and whatever. But the fact they cut the Dex and then didn't put out a polished product afterwards is when I started becoming cynical. Yeah, if I walk, Zunny will walk. See, look. He walks alongside me. He kind of keeps up with my walking pace. But even then, like, see, he's kind of hopping. He's not really walking fluidly there. He, like, walks fluidly if I run. But then sometimes he falls behind and stuff. He's doing, like, see, as I run more, he's falling further behind. Snubble line, sock, throw, Letty Ba, Zoomeril. Yeah, just some weird decisions. I guess the explanation is that, like, those Pokemon are in Kalos, they're just not in the region or in Lumiose City itself, but again, you should just be able to transfer in every Pokemon. Even if they're not catchable in-game, that's fine. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair.
It should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumiose's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really, it wasn't that much. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumiose went so wrong. But we managed to right it with the help of all those tough trainers Brandy had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumiose after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course. Hit me with the ultimate weapon. I wanna live forever. I wanna live 3,000 years at least. Hit me with the weapon. Unironically, something I would at least consider. Entire game about moving on, not holding on, life is fleeting, Brandy gets the complete wrong message. No, I want to live forever. Leave it to me. What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'd help everyone. Ooh, I know. We could combine your two wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Brandy? I want us all to battle Pokemon together. I want us all to live in harmony with Pokemon. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. Yes, that one. I want Togekiss in the game. I mean, I don't care about it as much in this game specifically because Togekiss doesn't get a ribbon in this game, but I want Togekiss in all the future games. Illusion of choice. I feel you, but that's Quasartico's whole mission. We can't leave that up to them. In that case, what do you say, Brandy? Want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. We've already made Centrico Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic. Yeah, this is another thing. I don't like it when they do illusion of choice. I agree with that. I want us all to battle Pokemon together. I do not want that. I can do that anyway. I don't need to use my wish on that. That's so dumb. That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jacinth and the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask the ZA Royale to continue then? No. I see. What an interesting turn of events. That's such a lame use of wish. They could have just done that anyway. They could have easily done this and been like... They could have literally... Jacinth could have taken over, right? She could have made a deal with Quasartico, with them in the Fist of Justice, and be like, with my funding in the Fist of Justice, we will continue to run the ZA Royale so that all trainers can become stronger. And then they could have given us a real wish. Give me I wish for Togekiss-ite. Let Togekiss Mega evolve. That's not even true. I want Dusknoir to have a Mega more than Togekiss. It's kind of a lame wish ending. I don't love that. What, is there a problem? No. Rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. See, they were gonna do it anyway. Why did that have to be my wish? I didn't wish for that. If you will, give me but a moment. Attention, ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app, as discussed. Your ZA Royale app has been updated. I can't talk. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Yeah, this didn't need to be my wish. Earn yourself a challenger's ticket and show it to the receptionist at Quasartico Inc. for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. You work fast as always, Vinny. So, AZ wished for this to happen too. Yeah, this was AZ's wish. He got a wish. I want a different wish. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. I understand that the cabbie needs to be put in his place again. We'll find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. I hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matters most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumiose City. I'm glad, I will say, I'm really glad she didn't end up being a twist villain. I didn't need another rich old person to be a twist villain, so I'm fine. I'm like super glad about that. But I wish she had done something, anything during the finale. She did nothing. What a waste of a character. Her design is cool too. I wish she did something. All right, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The infinite ZA Royale awaits. Main mission number 39, Kibo Hope. Ixi Shokan. Yeah, let's pop over here. Oh, you're the one who sells or trades a Raichu. Oh, we can now judge our Pokemon stats. All right, let's see the stats of our team members. So starting with Florala, we got 4 perfect stats. Let's go. We had perfect special attack, HP, defense, and speed. Nice. I know that the starters are guaranteed 3 perfect stats, so getting 4 is cool. Neuros had perfect defense, special defense, and special attack. Oh man, if only that attack had rolled higher. And Solga had perfect HP, special attack, and speed. Again, we wanted the attack instead. Booster did not have any perfect stats, but that's okay. He's perfect to me. He's perfect to me. He's Booster. Our gift Gardevoir had perfect speed. Nothing else was that high. Bikamos didn't have any perfect stats. Taina didn't have any perfect stats. Glace had overall pretty good stats, but nothing perfect. Paray had perfect HP, attack, and speed. Those are the Gallade staples, so makes sense. And Boppin was just kind of decent all around. Same with our shiny Mareep. Skriris didn't have anything. Cometh had fantastic special defense. Bazap, if we had kept using, didn't have any. Oh, Bazap had minimum attack. That's funny. Flabebe. Our shiny Flabebe has perfect speed. Cool. Pritchie had pretty decent overall. Jolteon, pretty decent. And Vaporeon, also pretty decent. So some of our team members actually had good stats. Although I guess like 2 of them were alphas, so they were guaranteed those good stats. But Seraphine had perfect speed, and Solga I think is also guaranteed perfect stats. Yeah, cool stuff. Do I have a Raichu? I don't think I have a Raichu. Okie dokie. Do I have a Pikachu? No, only a Pichu, not a Pikachu. I had a Pikachu, but I think I traded it. Okay. Yeah, we won't go too much longer. Randy's got to get some dinner, but we'll do a few last things before, and we will come back to this next week. If you wish to take part in a reward match, you will need to secure a challenger's ticket. Cool story, dude. Okay, so now we can buy the power items for 180 shards each. And no new... Oh, wait. Right, no new Mega Stones were unlocked, but we still had Pyroite that we hadn't bought, so we can grab that really quick. Oh, hey, it's Vinny. I'll have you know that I won't only be running the Infinite ZA Royale. I will also be participating. Let's go! We get to fight Vinny. Sick. Yeah, it shouldn't take me too long. I just need to find a few Mega Shards. Like one Mega Shard around here should be enough. There it is. Is that enough? $240. Yeah, I think that's exactly enough. So we can buy the last Mega Stone now. We got a lot of Pokedex to clean up. Oh, I keep talking to this guy. I don't want to talk to this guy. Pyroite is that. Oh, and that gets us level 35 on our Pokedex research. So we've got that. I'm curious where we... Because I assume you can get Zygarde, right? I'll probably save that for next time, but... I want to check over here. Yeah, don't spoil it for me. I'll figure it out. Maybe if I'm having trouble finding it next time, I'll ask for help, but I wouldn't mind just stumbling on it. I know that we can get it somehow. Oh. Children. We're gonna go for Tyrantrum. It's called the Despot Pokemon. You can't beat that. That's what you say, but I think Auroras is plenty strong too. Hey, you're a trainer, right? Maybe you can help us. Which do you prefer, Tyrantrum or Auroras? Hey, leave strangers out of it. We already know what we're getting, a Jaw Fossil. I can get you both. Besides, I'm the one who gets to decide which Pokemon we're adding to our team. I don't care what my little sister says. You're so mean. Please, could you show my brother how strong Auroras can be? I bet he'll change his mind if you defeat his Pokemon with nothing but an Auroras. I know how you can get one too. Just get hold of a Sail Fossil and restore it to Amora. After that, you can evolve Amora into Auroras by leveling it up. Come on, let me know when you're ready to take on my brother with nothing but Auroras. I'll literally buy them each a fossil so that they can each have their Pokemon. I'm willing to do that. Okay, so we can get Emberite, Feraligatorite, and I think we've got all the other Mega Stones. Okay, so these are the last two Mega Stones I think we're missing. Except for probably Floetite. I assume we get at whenever we get Floette. Do we still have Zygarde? We do. Oh, we can also do the Diancie thing. Yeah, we'll do Diancie at the start of next stream. We can do the Diancie side quest. Is there anything else I want to do before we end? Oh yeah, I wanted to check the Wild Zone. So we'll check the Wild Zone and then I think we'll call it for tonight. Your Auroras just wiped the floor with that kid. I don't have Auroras yet. I have Amora. Because chat voted on which fossil to get, and they voted for Amora. So I do technically have it, but I don't have it evolved yet. I don't remember what level it has to be. Yours was on your team. Fair. It is really cool. I wouldn't have minded using it. I might use it in a future playthrough. Bonk. You got another shiny Patrat? Oh no. I've still only found the one shiny. Oh, hey, there's a bottle cap.
Oh, yeah? Well, can you take on Booster? Get him. Bonk. There you go. Aggron was caught. Yeah, we'll just run through the wild zone here for a little bit. Oh, wow, there's a lot of Pokemon that can spawn here. Squirtle. I'm guessing Charmander and Bulbasaur. What the heck is that next to, What is that thing next to Gardevoir? Oh, is that Roserade? I think that's Roserade. Scrafty, Lucario, Hippowdon we have not caught yet. Dragalga, my friend Malamar's here. There you go, Scrafty was caught. There's Roserade. Oh, nice. Perfect catch. Oh, Chikorita. Bonk. Oh, it's Dragalga. Yeah, if I do another playthrough, which I probably will eventually for Diancie, oh, rip. If I do another playthrough, I might use Dragalge on my team. So I kind of wanted to use that and Barbaracle on this playthrough, but there wasn't any time. You get all the cool megas so late. Bonk. Bonk. Good bonks. Oh, it's an Alpha Go-Go. Bottle spray. Ah. Zunny, get him. Get him. Get him, Zunny. Oh no, they killed Zunny. All right, my friend Malamar, you're up. There you go. Alpha Go-Goat was caught. Should I do the Wild Zone overload glitch thing? It sounds like a pain to set up. All right, come on, my friend Malamar. Let's catch that overrated lizard. Bonk. There we go. And we can catch Tepig right here. All right, cool. Yeah. There's still more stuff to catch in there, but we can do that next time. I think we call it for tonight. So thank you guys so much for joining me for the ZA adventure. The Z adventure, if you will. It was a really fun time. I enjoyed pretty much most of the game. So I hope you guys had fun as well. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with some XD Gale of Darkness. So look forward to that. And until then, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Grab some dinner if you haven't already. And get some good rest. Thanks for watching. Take care. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Yep. Ah. Why is my transition, my hotkeys aren't working? There it goes.